Okay. Are we live?
Oh! Fuck!
We are live.
Holy shit, there it is. hfactor and Caleb play The Devil on G-string. Let's have a look.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck, look at that.
It has been a while.
I'm looking at that overlay and I'm gonna test. Oh, thank you. I know I'm a moderator. GG. Let's have a test.
How are you?
Yeah, I just tested
Trying out the new overlay.
Oh god. Oh, look at that. Oh god, that's orgasmic. It works, and I can see my little face.
Yep. I've got everybody's profile pictures on the overlay on the chat.
Well, that's good. I like that it's no like conflicting information. Like it's not like in your face. It just shows who's been like talking.
Yep, just shows the message, just shows the name and message. Got rid of the timestamps.
Alright, and last but not least, got a test if it works.
Yeah, Dan, it has been a little while, and I'm gonna get into that in a little bit here. I'm just gonna ping the server real quick. And by the way, that's the QR code for the server on the layout. So if you're not already part of the server, it's easier than ever to get into the server now. Okay, thank my man Caleb here for that. Well, it was a combination of both him and Brad, because it was his idea. It was Brad's idea to put that on the overlay.
Yeah.
But while I'm sending out links, the short version is that my laptop my laptop died. So shit happened behind the scenes.
Longer version, our boy here forgot the common sense to ask any of us for help, and he decided to put a metal screwdriver to a laptop that still had his battery connected to it.
It was a pliers, not a screwdriver, and I'll get into that story in a bit. Because yeah, it was a whole fiasco.
Same point.
It was a whole fiasco.
God. Oh, is this boy? Like I got the opportunity to just say, like, the one point, like, mate, there's no helping you there, like, you fucked up. Granted, it's, like, of course, the two biggest worries about still working on it with your battery connected is static electricity and conducting, which that's what pliers will do. Like, conduct things between certain points, and then boom, it's fucking gonna spark, and then your motherboard's dead. Like,
Zach, what's up? And Dan says, I don't know if I should be surprised or not.
Yeah.
You can think about that what you want,
Like, I remember you were telling
you how to think about that.
I remember you telling me just like you were gonna remember when you were gonna get the new battery.
Oh yeah, you meant that. And then the battery didn't want to budge.
Yeah, well, it's also because like I knew what you did to your computer, and it's just like that's not gonna help you, mate. Like you can put a new battery in that all you want. That's not what's fucked. Yo, Mike. Look at you in chat.
What's up, Onyx?
By the way, boys,
so while I'm sending out links, let me know what y'all think of the layout.
Chat.
Yes, I approve what Caleb just said.
By the way,
I really want to stress test this layout tonight, so feel free to spam chat while I'm sending out links.
The filter hasn't gone purple, by the way.
I'll get to that. Just you wait. You'll see. You'll see what he was talking about.
Like seriously, like you did hear what I just said?
I did, yep.
Oh, okay, so you did that intentionally.
Like I said, yep. You guys in chat, you'll find out what we're talking about here.
Oh god. I just downed 2 fucking cans of Jack Daniels. I'm already fucking ready for this.
Very nice.
And don't worry, mate. Here, mate, of course, for this special occasion, You know me.
Hey, there goes Onyx.
At least it fills the chat. Like if it ends at like the border of the chat window, it goes to the other side. It doesn't just like scroll into the ends of nothingness.
Yep, I made sure it stayed confined to the chat window.
Yeah, that is good, mate. Anyway,
like I said, I really stress tested it when I was setting it up.
For a special occasion, mate, I bought a bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey.
Beautiful.
Yes. Because you know me, and chat knows me, I am this community's resident alcoholic.
Yep, one of many things.
Yes. Partial comedian, resident asshole. People have called me cunt.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's those weird bloody bastards in this server that actually like me. Fuck, they're weird.
I died to a piglin brute, says Zach.
Yeah, I saw that. I recently started actually
that's actually interesting. I was curious what would happen when somebody retracts a message. That shit stays on the overlay. So just letting you guys know.
Fuck. Are you able to like delete it off the overlay or no?
No, it's just reading what it sees in the chat window.
Okay, boys, maybe
it's just reading the text.
Well, you could always just hide the chat until it's gone.
Of course I can. Yep.
Yeah.
The click of a button.
Yep.
That also resets the chat window.
No, it doesn't. You popped it. Oh, it does. Huh,
yeah,
okay.
when I pop it in and out, it resets the window.
Well, that doesn't really mind anyway, since like we've always got the chat history on YouTube anyway for us viewers, and
yep.
So I'm guessing we'll show off the rest of the overlays features when you decide to. That. Why do you gotta call me a weirdo, Caleb? Because I love you guys, man. I love you guys.
Kind of
you guys
that
are the
streaming
best.
this of all things. My grandma saw watching someone cut up their own eye and saw. Jesus. God, yeah. Saw's gruesome. It's actually been forever since I have seen a Saw movie.
I watched that bloody spin-off of Saw, like Spiral, but I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, it was pretty shit, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Zach, I will tell you this, never play it. Like, Euphoria, it's made by the same guys that played Euphoria, or made Euphoria, and Maggot Bates is pretty much just that, but or just it's disgusting. It's generally fucked to look at. Like
I think I remember you guys talking about that in the server the other day.
Yeah, like granted, like I forgot who told me about Corpse Party. That was just a pretty good story, but it wasn't really graphic. But Maggot Bates, that's fucking horrid. That's like when you bleach your eyes, it'll still be visions in your memory. Like, it's just horrifying. There is no helping your soul.
That just gets me more interested, says Zach.
This is the kind of stuff that, like, if you ever caught playing it in school, you'd probably be like, they'd like behind your back or without your knowledge, like sign you up for a school counselor because they think something's wrong with you.
Yeah, I could maybe see that. Anyways, I'm done sending out...
I'll tell you about it later, but like I'm not going to mention any of it on stream because that's the kind of shit that will get this stream taken down.
Probably not a bad idea. So. That being said, I am done sending out links, so since it's been a while, I suppose you guys have been wondering where I've been, especially if you're not part of the server. Again, if you're not, you really should be, because then you'd be all caught up on this stuff. I really couldn't communicate well with YouTube while I was in the middle of doing what I was doing, and I'll talk about that in a sec. But yeah, it's the QR code next to the little Discord logo. So if you're not part of the server, just scan that, and boom, you'll be taken to the server. Don't gotta plink around on the YouTube page looking for the description, because it's 2023. Who reads descriptions anymore? Well, maybe me.
We gotta thank a member of our moderation and our loving community, Speeder, or we call him Brad.
Yep,
we gotta thank him for the idea. Yeah, that dude's a fucking legend.
Yep.
Pretty fucking innovative idea, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a really genius idea.
Like, out of a lot of streams, I've never, live streams, I've never seen someone try that.
Yeah, I wanted to have it on, a toggle thing, but I don't mind it being just a fixed part of the overlay. I'll have to see what I can do about that later.
I did that ages ago. That was, when I actually first did the server. I made the, invite link a permanent one. And it was sent to introductions or rules, because that's the first part of how you actually get introduced to the server before we go yep, you're not a spastic, you're welcome to the server.
Exactly.
Is there anyone that actually is still memberless? I don't know. I don't think anyone is.
It's been a while, so let me get into that. Let me get into where I've been and what happened last month. So last month, I was real excited. I had plans. I had a mod, in particular I wanted to play because I thought it was going to fit really well with Memorial Day and all that last month. But disaster struck on about, May 12th, whatever it was. Because some of you guys in the server, days before, might remember I ordered a Samsung 980, a 2TB micro SD, M2 SSD to put in my laptop as expanded storage. So, yeah, I got it, and once I had the day off work, I went and took my cover off the back of my laptop and went downstairs to go get a screwdriver to get the little screw out of there to get the M2 in. And this is where shit got complicated, because that screw did not want to budge. That screw was just hardwired in there. It would not budge, no matter how much I fiddled with it, no matter how many different bits I tried on our screwdriver. I stripped the thing to hell. It would not budge. So, at that point, I'm okay, this is clearly not working. Let's try something else.
And this is the point where he fucked up.
Yep, I went downstairs to our little tool room in the basement, got myself a pliers, and just tried to brute force that screw to try to get it to turn at all. And the metal of the pliers made contact with the circuitry, and as Caleb mentioned earlier, I was not able to get my battery out. So, I'm oh shit, maybe this wasn't my best idea. So yeah, a little, fiddling around with the pliers, I'm okay, pliers isn't working. Let's try a hammer. So I went and got a hammer, inserted my screwdriver and just drove the screwdriver into the screw enough so that the damn thing would turn. So yeah, once I finally got the screw out and got the M2 in there.
Last stream, but yeah, I get what you mean. Those were my initial reaction. Besides just why or you're a fucking idiot, those were my thoughts.
Yep, and I learned that.
On a note with my side of it, I was pretty much told about this pretty much after it happened, and I had to be the poor bastard that had to explain, because I've taken apart computers for about half my life. I've been around them, and as some loyal people in this server know, I have turned my laptop, my old laptop, before I decided to get rid of it, into Frankenstein's monster. So pretty much I've changed hard drives, RAM, and everything into that thing. So I kind of know, like when Ben described to me what he did to it, and this was around a time where he still thought that his laptop was actually salvageable. I can't fucking pronounce words. Anyway, when he thought his computer could still be fixed, he decided to order a new battery for his laptop. And there was about like a 2-week period where like we were hoping that, or like he was hoping that it could work, but as like I kind of explained to him that at that point when when things spark in your computer, it's not just the battery that gives way, it's also the motherboard and the circuitry that go. And no matter like even if you get the thing to turn on, it'll never be the same again. And as I think myself and other people other people advised him, like I think your friend at work told you the same, that at that point it would have just been better to get a PC because like at least that would treat you better.
Yep, and that's where I'm going with this. So after that whole thing, I ordered a battery just by fucking eyeballing the one that I have and going, yeah, that looks about right on Amazon. So, yeah, not the most scientific approach to buying a battery. I'm like, okay, 1, this battery won't budge. 2, based on everything I've heard, this probably isn't going to work anyway. And wanted to wait to do this until I had my own place, had proper space for this, but fuck it. The real problem, the real tragedy, in all of this is that now that my computer was fucked, the clock was ticking. Because some of you who watch a lot of my mod playthroughs will know, I'm gonna switch over for a second. Some of you will know that the clock was ticking because this woman here, no matter how much time you spent with her, if you're just gone for 30 days. And you just, didn't tell her you're gonna be away for a while, yeah, she would just straight up blip out of existence after 30 days. And just leave you a note on the desk and there's nothing you can do. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm like, okay, if I'm going to, go forward with this, if I'm gonna build a computer, we've gotta do this shit fast. So yeah, I talked to my mate at work. He doesn't even work at the store that I'm at anymore. He recently, put in his 2 weeks and he's gone now. He's off on a internship at a auto shop. He's doing body work. Pretty sweet.
But yeah. Do you know
the dude's name is
sorry to interrupt.
This dude, Levi, the jeans brand,
Yeah, this dude's called CapCut Template, and he's asking if you remember him.
Oh, okay, I was asking him. Do I remember you? CapCut Template. If you went by a different name before, then no. I can't say I do, unfortunately. But it's good to see ya. I hope you like the new layout. That's, my mate Caleb's work. So as I was saying, I talked to my mate Levi up at work, told him, okay, I am ready to get, to build, a proper computer. So, we drafted up a list of parts. I gave it to Caleb and Brad on the server, 2 of my more tech-savvy mods. Really grateful to have you guys, both of you guys look over it, make suggestions. Then, we came up with our revised list that, everybody was in agreement on. Then, we got everything ordered, and once everything showed up, most of those things, were pretty quick about, getting to the house, but one of the things just would not budge. Natsukitten's like, Moss is that little forgiving. After a week, and just get stuck until you come back. Yeah.
I'm not sure
if you just blip out of existence for 30 days, yeah, Monica just leaves a note on the desk, and she just never comes back. That's it. That's just it. You
just modify the persistent value just a little bit, just like, hi, Ben.
Exactly. So yeah, once we got everything ordered, we arranged a day, to get everything built. And once we got it working, the complications still weren't over yet, because the drive that had all my stuff from my old laptop, which survived from the old laptop, fortunately, was giving us problems because it, would not let us install Windows 11, which is what I'm running right now, while we had that in. It was conflicting because the computer was getting confused where it was supposed to be booting from, so that was a whole ordeal. I had to order a USB M2 adapter so that I could plug, the thing in through my USB drive, get all the shit that I needed off of my old drive, and then just put it in the drawer and forget about it. Like, I still have it here. The old M2 adapter. I still have it. If I need to get anything else. But yeah, I grabbed, everything I thought I would need and just, started fresh on a new operating system. So yeah, that is the first of several announcements. And before I move on to what's next, I've already talked about the stuff with the server. We did a bit of a revamp. The QR code's right there if you want to join. But I'm actually going to switch over to my desktop capture here so y'all can see what the new setup looks like. This is, kind of the main desktop. My mate Brad gifted me Wallpaper Engine, so I found this on there. And then, I don't know if you can see my second monitor. I think I gotta switch what it's showing. Yep, I have to switch up to the other monitor here. This is where Monty and chat are. There's, the secondary monitor. It's a little bit smaller, and it's positioned above the main monitor. So I got, the chat window so I can follow along with y'all there. And yeah, I've got a plug-in on my browser to change up chat. Let me know what you guys think about that. Got the rest of my announcements there. And yeah, I also did this in Wallpaper Engine because the morning that Brad gifted that to me, I'm like, you should not have done this. And yeah, for wondering where that came from, let me go back down to the main monitor, because that's something I generated just fucking around with Novel AI. Yeah, that's one of my favorite outputs that it's ever given me.
Nice.
I think it looks pretty nice.
I think before I got my computer, Brad generated my profile picture through Novel
Yep, this is where I generated it from, Stable Diffusion here. The thing's fucking huge with all the stuff I got in there, 44 gigs. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, back to the overlay here. Let's get back into things. So we've got the made overlay here. And one nice thing about this, being a more robust overlay that's designed, to handle a lot of things, we can do a lot more with it. So, stuff like this. The new bullshit screen. No. This is the new bullshit screen. Is chat broken on the overlay because I don't see it? No, it just reset because I switched away from the overlay. So, yeah. That was Caleb's idea. ChatGPT makes a DDLC mod. If that ever happens, somebody tell me.
I decided to because I knew one thing that when he takes off the game window of something, it's just empty space or whatever he's got in the background at the time. I decided to have because OBS has that multi-layer function. I decided to use that to the advantage. Because when chat window is hid or the game window, I wanted something that's at least behind it, so it doesn't feel like there's no. It doesn't feel empty. It feels like there is something there. So when we accidentally find a porn scene, that we don't intend to find, just quickly. And making this I just modified a cheap generic background and decided to add some text. And I put the Mary Chibi in because I thought that would just be a nice little touch there.
It's very
We
fitting
are currently
for the
experiencing some
tone.
technical difficulties. We apologize for nothing.
Yep, I love the tone it's going for there. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jester, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Oh, everybody's coming back.
I wanted to
Alright.
like mimic the sort of style that like the overlay that I made for the Devil on G-string one, like how it had you could have the text wherever you had it or the logo in the bottom corner. But I wanted to try and make it more universal and like standing out, so it's clean, it's consistent, and like everything is clear. Like you've got the chat where it is. Good job, good find on that, Ben. Seriously, for the chat.
Yep. It took a bit of research, but once I found the plugin there on GitHub, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the one. This is it. I'm really happy with this. This is kind of like a basic version for Firefox, because it's meant for Chromium-based browsers, and if I used a Chromium-based browser, you can do a whole lot more with it. But I don't need it to do all the kinds of fancy shit that it can do. I'm like, just display the chat like this, please. Thank you. Like I don't need all this complicated stuff.
Ben streams in anything above 720 though. Like, cause I've never been able.
That might be something with my most recent OBS, because I thought before it went up to 1080. That might just be something I haven't figured out with OBS here.
But I hope you guys like it. I hope Ben likes it, because put a little bit of effort into this one.
Yep, I'm really happy with what you've done with the layout. I am really looking forward to messing around with this more and just getting more stuff on this. I'm really happy to to be streaming some more. Zach says it was 1080. You guys will have to let me know about that. Just
either way,
I hope you're feeling better.
If you need any more design details, like just let me know. I'll modify something.
Yep, I will let you know. So next on the agenda, there's been a lot of news with mods I've been following on my network of servers that I'm following for DDLC mods. So I'll do kind of a lightning round for those. Doki Doki Isolation got a definitive release for their first chapter. They kind of revamped the story somewhat. They added CGs specifically commissioned for the mod, which is pretty sweet. I'm gonna be doing another run through of that just to see that stuff after I finish Emerald Defection. And a mod I've been following for years now that I've been waiting to hear something on, Doki Doki Hibernation, finally had some news. Seems like they're getting close to a playable demo. Because in their most recent update, which was June 12th, so it's been like a week and a half. It's been a little bit. But yeah, they say they have a pretty decent sized demo coming out for that. I've been waiting for that forever. I was really starting to wonder, if it was ever going to happen with this mod, but it's finally happening. This mod I remember coming across years ago and thinking, this sounds interesting. I'll keep an eye on it.
When I was still into mods, there was this one mod I always went back to, and I'm actually kind of sad to hear the I don't think that it is coming back, the Summer Hope one. A lot of people shat on it, and I think that just went through.
I really don't understand why, because I have played the first hour or two of Summer Hope, and I thought it was actually really good. I really enjoyed it, and I want to play it on the server. I want to play it on the channel at some point. I have it in my mod folder. It's been in there for years. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I get everyone's complaint about art, but I don't think, especially when I was a part of the modding community, my biggest complaint about other people was half the time they were just full of shit. With fucking quality, if you're doing a DDLC mod, you kind of have to like drop down your expectations a couple of folds especially when it comes to art, because what people don't understand is most of the time people do this for fun. People do it for hobbies. They don't have.
And that's something I absolutely understand going into
and
these
professional
mods.
because now that I'm a part of Disheartened Games, or I'm a fucking major leading part of Disheartened Games, including money-wise, I know how expensive art fucking is. And even for good things, even good quality things provided in the DDMC are cheap compared to like what higher standards are. Because I think like for backgrounds that we provide, I think we had our friend who, like, I'm not going to name his thing because that is a bit confidential, but like our last client spent under $200 for a commission with us, because like we just added up like the things that he required, which was he wanted something in daylight, he wanted multiple, like he wanted day and night variations, he wanted something that was edited, and since we wanted something with decent quality, we tried to provide what we could. And like I have a guide that pretty much labels like what things are cost. A good fucking like head to fucking toe one character can be worth $100, if that. And CGs, fuck. Like a high-end CG is worth nearly $300 to like $400, and if it's fucking like a HCG, a hentai CG,
Yep, I know what you mean.
like adds like $200 to the price. So like, there's a lot of money that goes into it, and it's just like, do you really fucking expect that half people that are doing this for fun, that are most of the time teenagers, have that kind of scratch lying around?
Yeah.
Half the time it's amateur work, and I don't think it's fair to judge amateur work comparing it to shit that costed money in a community that's mostly for amateur work. It's fucking annoying. Like, be impressed that like half the people are doing this shit with like what they have. Like, fucking, you should be glad that like there's at least something that doesn't look like it was done in MS Paint. Like,
and that's
fucking,
what drives a lot of my respect for these modders, that they're just making the most of what they have. That's what I respect so much about these guys. It's not always going to be the most professional stuff, but that's what I like about it. That's the appeal for me, is that these are people just making the most of what they have. Because that's how I am. That
the minimal criticism that is given to modders and artists, they give up, because half the time it's not even criticism at that point, it's just saying it's shit for little to no reason. I gave a friend of mine, which he in the chat knows who he is, I gave him some constructive criticism on a mod of his, and like, I hope he took it on board, but like, whether or not that is, like, I can be, like, as people know me, they know that if I actually take something seriously, I will judge it, and if I need to, I will tear it to pieces, but I'll also show places where someone can improve. Like, if I just see something that it's a joke, and someone just considered it a joke, I will consider it just that. Like, it's just a shit. But if someone wants to generally give it a go, then I will grant them that respect, and like, even if what I say is harsh, I say that in hopes that they instead take that knowledge on and like learn to adapt to what they are. I want people to realize that criticism isn't just taking the piss out of someone. It's a showing of someone more experienced judging someone else's work and showing where they can improve. That is constructive criticism, and that's unfortunately something that the modern community hasn't really been the greatest at tolerating, and that's not just like the little guy's fault, and it's not just like the fucking guys on top's fault either. It's a bit of everyone's fault that like people are most of the time fucking snowflakes, or they're just full of shit, and they give the people who are starting out a bad fucking message that this is what like we stand for. We stand for just creating crap content and pissing on actually people who are trying because it's just a mod. And that is something, that's another reason why I left, because I just couldn't stand the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like attitude, but not, like...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the word is escaping me right now, but I know what you mean. It's just a really bad mindset to have, you know, going into something where you're actually trying to make a serious project. That's why I go out of my way, you know, to really dig through these mods to try to find those kinds of projects and kind of give them some kind of spotlight. That's what I love to do. That's, you know, what drives my passion for playing so many of these
believe
mods.
Believe it or not, Ben, I actually tested a mod the other day.
Oh, nice.
And it was from the Sayonara devs, who were apparently taking a mod from someone else who previously done it and deciding to take on that role because they just couldn't do it anymore. And it's
kind of a passing of the torch thing.
Yeah, and fuck, I will tell you, when I played this, like, you know how there's the Sayori reveal thing?
Uh-huh.
I think they turned that up to fucking 11. I will say this, I've never seen a scene of, like, revealing Sayori's passing more fucking, like, ominous and unsettling as how this one did it. Like, it did it in like the dead of night storm where you could barely see it, but you knew what it was.
It just gave you this really bad feeling. It's like you
could see what you could see. Yes, yeah. Zach's got a wide sayonara dreams of letting go. Like that was terrible. Like the custom art they made, I won't say it's the best, but they nailed atmosphere like that. And I do recommend anyone that wants to see someone actually giving it a go, check those guys out. Like, I think they're pretty good at what they did. Like, look, like, if you could imagine just like Sayori's room pitch black, or nearly pitch black, to the point you could see that just glimmer of light, just a little bit, that you could just see Sayori's silhouette. And the fucking scariest part is where lightning struck and you could see it. And then it was gone.
That's good mood building.
They did that well.
Yeah,
and
that is absolutely worthy of praise.
Yeah, I will give them that. Like they did pretty well on that regard, and like I really wish that a lot of people nailed theme like that, because
they really put the effort in.
A lot of people like to stick with the template of the theme. Like, they like to stick with the classic DDLC, or just making a shit post.
Yeah, and I mean, if that's what you want to do, you have my blessing. You know, it's your mod. I'm not gonna tell you how to make your mod.
But a lot of people that like, they can nail like theme like that. Like, this is the mood we're trying to set, and our visuals, our music is going to match that. And when people put that amount of thought into it, like, even if the art's shit, the art wasn't great in the slightest, but it nailed the theme of it. It matched it.
Yep,
like,
and
it was
that's
barely,
really what I'm looking for, just
visible,
to see
and
what
like
people,
that fear that you can't see all
do.
of it, but you can see just enough to be terrified.
Yep. It's like you can see what they're going for, and it has that potential.
Yeah, like, if you ever have a chance to play like one of those one-off like mods things, I'd suggest adding that to the list.
Yep, Sayonara Dreams of Letting Go.
Yes, it is made by Team Info.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I've seen that one around. I've seen that one around before.
Yeah,
this is like a revamp of it.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, because I know I've seen that title before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of mods, and there's a couple more I was going to talk about. The one that's coming to mind right now, the most recent one that Zach told me about. Do you remember when I played Salvation on the channel? The mod Salvation.
That I played years ago.
Yeah, apparently that's getting a remake now.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, granted, that's like a lot of people recently just started saying it's shit just for the sake of it, and but I hope it doesn't fall into the like the exit music redux kind of thing, where I hope
Where they
it
just kind
wasn't
of take
made
the
out
piss
of.
out of it.
Well, not that it take the piss out of it, because that's kind of just what like Wretched Team do, but I just hope it isn't made out of spite.
Yeah.
Because like you can tell that I've probably said this before, but you can always tell whether a project is made out of love and whether it's made out of spite. And granted, exit music technical execution was excellent. It performed, whether it was writing, visuals, even cinematography that I haven't seen in other mods, but it fucking wasn't made because people wanted it to be made. It was made because people were just saying the original was shit, and they were basically just rubbing it in everyone's faces. And that's like why you remember that fucking last fucking
the one that was
story?
like the one that seemed like a joke ending. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was really confused until we thought about it a bit more, and it's like, oh, this is basically Wretched Team saying "fuck you" to the community because of
And
how
when
they
you
reacted
realize-
to the original exit
And
music. Like,
when
yeah,
you-
it wasn't
when you
perfect, but I thought for what it did, I thought it, especially for its time,
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good.
But like it was still like they made that just to say fuck you to the community, and it wasn't for any decent feelings, and that just
Yeah.
that doesn't feel good to the player. Like,
No, it's
for
like-
someone that generally loves it, and like out of spite, that's like you can, when you give a big deep dive into Exit Music Redux, you can tell that they purposely did not change the ending, and they purposely made it heartbreaking, and they just, yeah, I get, like, it is a good standpoint to keep the ending how it was, and just to mildly modify it, but to basically just, out of spite, say, fuck you, like, we don't give a shit about what you think, like, not even really...
Yeah, it's
was
just not a good
spite.
attitude to have as a studio.
Yeah, and, like, that's a lot of reasons why a lot of those, like, things, like, people like Rosaline, fucking anyone, you can even name anyone, that are just really, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the mindset that they don't love what they're doing, that they're in just for the community, which I've said this countless times. I think the biggest failure of the community was it was just about the community and not about the projects themselves.
Yep, which is what
half
I'm
the
all
time.
about here. Like, I don't even bother posting anything on the modding subreddit. Like, I'm just there to pick up mods.
Yeah.
Whatever wing of the community comes here, I hope, to entertain them, but I'm here for the mods at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And, on that
And
note...
even I'm not even in for the mods, I'm in for this.
Yep, I know you are. And I've only got one more thing to say as far as, like, mod announcements goes. While I was, working on getting my new computer built, I think there was an updated release for Chapter 1 of Emerald Affection. I need to finish that as well. And I'm probably going to record an episode of that either Monday or Tuesday here, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... I haven't figured out my schedule, like, concrete yet, but I know I want to do, another episode of Frontiers and then Emerald Affection and then figure out the rest from there. And that's something else I need to talk about, with my job stuff. I've got, some pretty big news as far as that's concerned. I went full-time for the summer at my job, so, like, they're teaching me some managerial type stuff now, and my schedule has been, a complete fucking mess as a result. So, like I said on the server earlier, I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or this morning. I think it was this morning. I honestly don't remember. The day's been such a blur, especially since I had to stay late tonight. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that as much as I want to get back into, my weekly series that I was doing before, I went AFK, just dropped off the face of the earth for almost 2 months. It's gonna be hard to do, when I'm switching between, doing, overnight shifts where I'm working, 7 p.m. to 3 in the morning, and, then going right back to my usual 2 to 10 shifts. It's gonna be hard to figure out when to do those series I've been doing, so I'm just gonna be trying to work those in as my schedule comes. Like, I'm gonna be just kind of sprinkling them in wherever I can, because with how chaotic my schedule has been lately, it's hard to make any kind of concrete schedule, is what I'm saying, as far as streams go. And Dan, to answer your question from earlier, before kind of went off on a tangent about the community at large, if you have a request for a mod or a game, if you're not part of the server, I've got a requests channel in the server, so you can put it there, and I will add it to my list of requests. I think that's a good point, Caleb. It was good, but it wasn't made to be a good experience.
Yeah.
And
I did say, yeah, it was made out of spite. Just gonna type it here.
Yep, just gonna type it here. Yep, you can send it to me, in chat as well, and I can note it down. But I really would prefer, if that stuff, got sent to the request channel in the server. If you don't have Discord, I totally understand, because I know not everyone uses it.
You're more than welcome. We'll add it on, because now you can actually keep history of chats.
Yeah, that's another nice feature of this plugin. It keeps a history of the chat up to a certain point, because it starts, erasing messages. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. I thought it was going to be deleting messages after a while, but no. I still got my full history in there. Oh, Triple Trouble. Yeah, I've heard of that one. So I'll put that on my page. Let's see, games, and you go to the mods section. I can't help but think of the Sonic game with a similar name when I think of that mod. Save that. And then, what else?
I like projects that, or anything really, when you're watching it, that when you reach the end, whether or not you're reading, whether or not you're watching, that you feel a sense of fulfillment, that, you truly enjoyed the experience. I watched an anime, it was called Summertime Rendering. And it was pretty much, I would arguably say, is one of the best anime I've seen in over a year. It played with, stuff that has been already used in the anime community before, like time loops, I would call it Higurashi and ReZero had a baby, and it was fucking crazy, but it was still fucking good. I would say it was a good experience, because it was pretty much I think this one dude goes to an island to go to the funeral of his childhood friend, realizing that there was a more supernatural meaning behind her death.
Yep.
And there were people that were that could kill and take people's places. It was based and when the guy died, he jumped back to a previous point. And I like that it built a lot of tension. It built a system behind the time loop. It wasn't just there for the sake of it, because the more that he actually jumped back in time, the later the point that he actually came back to. So there wasn't the I can just jump back however I want. There was a limited amount of time that he could actually do it. And there was that feeling of tension that time was catching up with him. And that he had to basically deal with impossible odds to find a way to save everyone. And there was a lot of factors within history 300 years ago. Nothing in that anime I would consider it innovative or anything new, but it executed it fantastic. And
yep, and sometimes that's all you need, just really good execution. I can say that
Like,
about a particular mod I played. I think sometime around Halloween. A couple of different mods actually, but the one I was thinking of is called Keeper of Reality, and I like that mod so much because of its art style, and because it doesn't try to be more than what it is. It's just a really it's just a really solid mod. That's all I can really say about it. And if you've never seen the art style, it's really cool. Anyways, last thing Doki related before we can get started proper here. The Doki Tuber Awards are a thing. Don't expect me to make an appearance on them because they didn't nominate me for best streamer, and I call bullshit. That's all I have to say about that. So yeah. There was one more thing I was going to talk about, but I can talk about that when I'm playing Frontiers. So, let's get bloody started here, because it has been
thank God.
almost an hour already. I just had a lot to talk about at the start, because it's been a while. What can I say? There was a lot to discuss, and that was fun.
There's a lot of updates. Let's face it, overlay, new computer, server's been revamped.
Yep, I haven't even talked about the actual parts that are in the computer. I won't get into it too much, but yeah, the graphics card in this thing, that was the most expensive piece of this whole rig.
Go ahead, Dan. There's literally a QR code on the stream, and if you're not on your phone, there's a link in the Discord.
Yep, there's a link in the description. If you're on the old computer, but yeah, if you got your phone handy, just scan the QR code and it'll take you right to the server. But yeah. I've got myself a pretty damn nice rig for, I think, around 2600 after tax. So yeah, it was a pretty big sink, but it has been worth every penny so far. Everything I played on this is just amazing. It's powered by a i5 13600K with multi-threading functionality and 14 cores, which is just ridiculous for a CPU. Then
I remember when 9 cores were really on the high end.
I remember when somebody I watched was talking about theirs having 4 cores.
Here's our boy. He's fucking here now. Since he's literally there, I will give him the member role.
Thank you.
And I'll go through the standard.
Yep, I've also got.
And
in addition to the CPU, there got 32 gigs of RAM. So memory ain't going to be an issue anytime soon. It's RGB memory as well, so it's kind of lighting up next to me. Well, you can find it in the Discord server if you look in video sharing. I have a video of what the RGB values look like for all my stuff.
This is actually a very thing that I decided to do because how long have I been a part of your community? I don't know. I think definitely over a year and a half.
Oh, it's been a while, yeah. It's been around for a while now.
Pretty much not a lot of things. I've had a lot of experience moderating Discord communities, and especially DDLC ones. So when I tell you, there are a lot of fuckwits that will just join to mass ping the server. I mean it. There are we planned for that. So I decided to implement a feature that I honestly don't see in a lot of other places, which is it's basically you're locked from access from the server unless one of our moderation staff determines that any new member is safe to join. So we have private bots that show us when an account is created, just like that, and that was before Discord actually showed us, but
exactly, yeah. Lots changed with Discord since we made the server. That's another thing, that Caleb was a big part of revamping, because Zach, initially made the server, and then Caleb revamped it.
Yeah, I saw there was a lot of things, there were 3 Monica chats.
Yep.
And it's just no. But then I decided to I had everything set into its sections. I had dedicated roles for where if you don't want to experience other content, you really don't have to. It's
Yep,
optional.
I've got different pillars of the channel, if you will, and I understand you're not going to be around, for everything that I do, so you can pick and choose. You can choose what you want to see.
Yep, there's flare reaction rolls, and of course, my bloody favorite thing, the excuse not to use the @everyone ping. So there's, of course, one dedicated to just receiving server notifications. But,
yep, we call that Notification King. And if you want to get notified when I go live, you're going to want to have that turned on. Because that's the role I always ping when I'm going live.
Yep. It just, because using the @everyone ping, sorry. Oh, God, it's just funny. Anyway, everything's consistent. We have our rules aren't, they're not too, over the top, but, we're pretty clear when it comes to them. Just abide by community, common sense, don't spam the server, don't post porn in the gaming chat, just don't be a prick.
Just use your head. That's really all we ask.
Don't harass anyone. And I know we recently added, special NSFW rules, because I knew the point where we have to kind of really be clear about this shit, because it has a point. So when I decided to do a little change in a few things, besides adding the request poll, making the roles section look prettier, I added the NSFW rules, which just makes it more clear. And we added a section to our rules that, say, for emergency situations. So if someone so it's a better situation for when
AFC man comes back.
we have a more setup to deal with him, and we don't have to go through all three of our strikes if we just want to get rid of him.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just a nice thing to have. Anyway, I'm excited to get going, because I really haven't found something that has really put my graphics card through its proper paces yet. And I wonder if something like Diablo 4 is going to do that. The crown jewel of my PC
one thing that will run Minecraft with shaders.
Yeah, I would have to get the PC version of Minecraft.
Specific shaders, mate, that will fucking put your graphics card into overdrive.
Yep, I'm really curious to see just how much this can handle.
Because he got that computer to handle high rendering of Blender. So because he's our background artist, he needs to be able to render backgrounds of high quality in about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Then fucking Minecraft shaders basically can bottleneck his fucking graphics card, and he's got an RTX.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. I've got a GeForce RTX 4070. That thing was $600.
If you want to bottleneck your fucking computer real fast, Minecraft shaders. I think the one thing that, ever since upgrading my computers, the one thing that has always bottlenecked my computer is fucking Minecraft.
You wouldn't think that would be the case, but God, yeah. Minecraft is just fucking such a funny case study with lighting.
Yeah, well, that is running it with the shader packs, which basically that's RGB lighting and everything. I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty much it's next level graphics.
Yeah.
And when you want to really test your RTX, that is the one thing that'll do it.
I will have to keep that in mind. If I ever decide I want to get the PC version of Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in ages.
I never, I've got a decent graphics card. I've got a 1060, which that's a pretty good standard, go-to graphics card. But I don't ever try to go for high-end fucking shaders. I'll go for the standard, just normal ones, if complimentary, and they're pretty good. They run me at still 75 FPS, because that's just my monitor's refresh rate.
Yep, I think mine is 144.
Yeah, so you can handle up to 144 FPS because you just go beyond that and you'll just experience screen tearing. So
Oh, yeah.
for once, I actually
found
have
that out.
VSync. I have VSync turned on.
Incredible. All right. Well, according to chat, it has been an hour. There's been a lot to talk about, and as fun as it is, I think we should
Let's
started
get into
proper
it.
because that's what we're
Let's
here for. After
let's
all,
show Dan and Natsuken what it's like to fucking. Let's show this little bastard a real fucking visual novel.
Yep. Let's play. Let's get back into it. I am going to be so lost because it has been almost 2 months since we played this.
Last episode discovering
Right.
that, like,
Right, yeah, things were getting funny with,
Shiratori.
yeah. Things were getting
Discovering
funny between
that
Shiratori
last
and...
episode, Shiratori
us.
discovering her was a Tsundere character.
Yeah, I mean, she just had that look. She just had that look to her, even from the beginning. Like, I could just tell. Like, I hate to stereotype, but she just looked like it. She just looked like that kind of character,
she
based
just
on how
looks
she
like a
acted and
little-
how she looked. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my who does what tab now. Because it has been a while.
I think I do Shiratori.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
What is going
And you
through that
play
girl's
Outward.
head these days? Yeah, I'm Kyosuke.
Yeah.
That's our
You're our boy.
that's our boy here, Kyosuke.
And
Kyosuke.
you also play the other boy.
That's right. Yep, you'll find out who I'm
Yes.
talking about soon if you're not, familiar with the series. Today and yesterday, her behavior has been balls to the wall insane. Really? Chocolates, huh? I'd have never thought she had a thing for me. Oh, that's right. We found out a few years ago, like, we threw out some chocolates that she gave us on Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Like, fuck, dude. That is such a bad play.
Yeah.
She might still. I don't care about Shiratori's feelings. I've no time to play around with her. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, mate. Our boy, the money is only on this dude's mind.
Yep, he's very cold. The only thing keeping me from letting all this go is one nagging question. Why did she fall for me 2 years ago? Because it's high school? These things happen. I don't remember being involved with Shiratori at all back then. Still,
You don't have
I
to.
knew she
You
was
just
the
look
heir to the
different.
Shiratori construction, so I might have tried to get on her good side. Yeah, that is something that's going on with her family. She's got the company.
Yeah, because like her father was like arrested for wasn't it bribery?
Something like that, yeah. That sounds
Bribing
right to me.
construction companies or something.
Yeah. Maybe she got the wrong idea about that. To top it off, I threw away the chocolates she gave me.
Oof.
I'm quite the scoundrel. Oh, if only you knew, Kyosuke. If only you knew. It's not like I don't feel bad about it, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to fall in love with her to make up for it. This is ridiculous. I'm going to bed. Or at least I thought I was. What do you want this time? Oh,
no!
hello.
Who plays Yuki?
You do.
No. Yeah, that's right. Alright, were you about to go to sleep? Sorry about that.
Tokita, huh? Yeah, also, I haven't really talked about it, but let me know what you guys think of the volume settings, because I'm doing something
Yeah,
new
yeah.
where I've got the game audio and the Discord audio on separate channels, because I can do that now. So that's really nice.
Make sure if you guys can actually hear me clearly or not.
Yep. Let me know if I have
Did
to
you
mess
think
around
it
with
was-
the volume
Did
settings.
you think it was Misaha? Oh fuck, I dropped my lid.
Yeah, what's with her? You egging her
Oh,
on or
shit.
something?
How could you suggest such a thing?
She laughed suspiciously.
Well, what did you think?
That's right. Didn't you and Usami kind of set this up about Shiratori? The word creepy wouldn't do it justice. Ouch.
Did she tell you about the chocolates you threw away?
Not that I remember anything about it.
Apparently, Misa put them in your desk. She claims that as soon as you saw them, you threw them in the rubbish bin. How awful! Shit.
Yep. What a terrible human being.
Oh,
You're back
God.
there, not getting. All right.
Oh God, dear.
So
Fuck,
I like that. That's
horrible.
his response. So.
Fuck. You
Oh
should
my
pay
God.
her a little more attention.
No, I shouldn't. I'm not interested. Yeah, I should make that clear right now. Tell Shiratori that I'll apologize if she's still upset about that from 2 years ago, but I'm not interested in her.
Very well. I bet you
voice
just won't say
seems
the
to be
not interested
hiding
part, just
Yeah? What are you thinking?
I don't think she'll tell her.
Why is she so into me anyway?
Oh, he said she was still into you. It seems you are interested. No.
I mean, I'm not interested that way.
Hey, what exactly do you think about Mizuha?
I told you, I don't think anything of her.
Then what would you say? What would you say our other classmates think of her?
Our classmates? No clue. I casually thought back on Aichi's investigation into Shiratori's reputation. I forgot he was doing that.
Yeah.
They say she's the top student, good at sports, generally talented girl, I guess. She seems to have an attitude problem, though.
Yet she doesn't have many friends.
I'd say that's about right. Ever since the director's scandal started, she's been treated even more coldly than before.
Nevertheless, did you know she has a boyfriend?
I sense a twist.
Oh,
What?
Nani?
Exactly. Talk about a freaking shock. Jumped out of bed and stood up. But
Your true feelings betray you.
I knew that's what you were going for. Oh, man.
I was kidding, of course. The
I
girl
knew you
doesn't even have
were.
any confidence because, besides myself, much less a boyfriend.
I
Fucking you
knew it.
at it again.
Yup. Fucking Yuki. Don't kid about things like that.
People allow their true selves to show when able to hide behind someone else's opinion. You're absolutely right, though. She does have an attitude problem.
Apparently I've fallen for some sort of trap. Yes, you have. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I was just surprised at the thought of her having a boyfriend. I wasn't disappointed or anything. Baka.
Well, I suppose not. Not yet.
Yep, you know
Fucking
exactly.
you.
You know exactly what you're doing. What's with this? Not yet. As if
By
I
the
need
way,
to
you,
guess.
you seem to be concerned about her peers' treatment of her.
How do you work that out? I didn't say that. The other classmates did. God damn it.
People subconsciously favor the opinions that are similar to their own when reporting information. It's true that her peers are keeping her at a distance, but there are quite a few voices acknowledging her diligence, and some admiring her good looks.
I just happen to have missed those positive opinions then. Sure.
Is that so? I hear the first thing this morning you asked Mizuha if she had been mobbed by the media.
Sure, but was that because of my personal sensitivity to the eyes of society? Damn it, talking to this woman tangles up my brain. Yeah, she'll do that to you. Tokita kind of has a knack for that.
Yeah,
Yuki,
Yeah.
Tokita, whatever we're calling her.
yeah.
I thought she was introduced as Yuki. I think
I
that's.
think I
she's
think her
Tokita-san.
name's Yuki Takeda.
Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Look, I'm hanging up now. You don't sound like you want to talk about anything important. And I think she has gotten everything she needs to hear out of you, dude.
Yes, that's enough for today.
That face says it all.
Ugh.
Does that mean we have another session tomorrow? I hang up. Yeah, best not to think about it. He's like, just nope, don't think.
No, beep.
Don't think about it. This is ridiculous. Seriously. Oh well, as long as they keep it in school. I stop thinking so hard and go to sleep. I actually began to look forward to the doldrums of tomorrow that would allow me to forget about things like Mao, Gonzo, and the struggles of my family.
No, no. Mizuha's
Let's
chapter.
hope so.
Look at that little son.
I love it.
Delicious.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god, yes.
Oh,
I've been
man, you
waiting
can see
for
what he
this.
looks like on my monitor, dude.
I'm ready.
So I was playing a gouge yesterday, right?
Aichi suddenly started a conversation the next morning. This should be good.
Oh yeah,
He was
it's
going
always
on about
good
some
when he's on the
interesting-
scene.
He was going on about some uninteresting junk, but I guess it'll do as a time killer until class starts. Pay attention, boy. This is the best part of the game. Galgi. That's one of those games where you hit on girls, right?
Yeah, the goal is to tap every sweet 2D ass you come across.
Okay.
I knew this was gonna be good.
Really now? Did you manage to sex anyone up yet?
Nah, not yet. That's not my point, though. I realized something yesterday that pissed me off.
What was it?
The pro tag, he's kinda like you.
Kinda like me how?
He's sarcastic and a bit of a dick, but then he whips out his strong sense of honor and when the situation calls for it.
Oh? That's not like me at all.
Oh yeah, and he's got this friend too. Oh
Friend?
no. He's real sexy and all, but he's always acting like an idiot. He helps out the protagonist sometimes when shit hits the fan. Oh.
Gee, I wonder who that sounds like.
Oh no, I bet he's just gonna go like, no, I don't know who that sounds like.
Oh?
Ain't he like me?
I appreciate the self-awareness game.
It's almost like he was modeled after me.
Oh my god. I'm not so sure about that. We banter for a few minutes until someone calls out to me. Oh.
Morning.
Hello.
Shiratori.
Why the long face, Aichi?
Is there something wrong with me greeting you?
No.
Are you free during lunch?
I've got no plans, if that's what you mean. You can meet up if you want to.
Then I'll see you then.
She briskly walked away. You didn't say where, though.
You're killing me, Kyosuke. Alright, if anyone new that's currently watching, here's our resident lovable degenerate, Aichi.
Yep, the best part of the game.
Arguably the most villainous character.
He's the best character in the game. God damn it, I love this guy. He drew closer to me with a jealous scowl.
You talk up a good revenge, then act like a little whipped bitch. What's going on with you two?
Nothing's going on between us.
Then what are you doing? Eating lunch with the enemy?
Hey, what's the big deal?
You little shit. If this was a gouge, you'd have fucked her twice.
God damn it, Aichi. Good thing this is reality then.
Reality, my ass. Didn't you get the memo? The world we live in is a virtual reality. Everything is just a computer sim. Oh my god. Fucking meta.
Monica watches with extreme interest.
Aichi, the boy who truly knows the reality of the situation.
The only
Hold
one
on, I
who
think
knows.
Aichi is the only one that actually is half aware it's a game, because, like, remember how we were pissing ourselves laughing where it was just like, it was gonna, like, cut off and, like, just skip the dialogue, and then it just happened?
There we go. Saving a
Aichi-
screenshot of that. This
Aichi
dude's
is
just
like-
Deadpool but funnier.
I- Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god. that's
Aichi
great.
is, I don't think the Devil on G-String would be the same without him. Because
No.
as much as this plot can get really serious, without Aichi, there's no flair to it. Like, you can't, this story would never be the same without him. He's a horrible person, horrible character, completely idiotic, and is half the time pointless. But in that sense, that is why he's a perfect addition to the cast.
Yep, because he kind of balances out all the horrific shit with just how comically idiotic he is.
Yeah.
He's just the most lovable, degenerate idiot. And I
Yeah,
love
like,
him.
and sometimes he can be more fucking, like, villainous than, like, the main antagonist of the story. Like,
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Like, the half the shit he said about canon.
Yep, the man has no filter, I swear, says Zach. Absolutely.
Yeah, like, this
I
it's just
ought to
a
have
little
somebody make. I ought to have somebody make a plush of Aichi to put in Maz.
Oh, yeah.
She's rolling her eyes at me as soon as I say that. God
Yeah,
damn
just
it!
like,
I love it. I love that idea
Well,
though.
We'll just, like, I'll just, like, when the series ends, I'll just, like, ship you, like, a fucking little Aichi plushie, and you just be on your
Oh
desk.
my god! Yes.
Permanent reminder, it's just like, you're a little monster, good boy.
She seems to like that. So yeah, maybe if we can find one.
Yeah,
I can do
fucking-
it if you give me an image of it.
Yeah,
would have to be
Aichi is
custom
just a Aichi fucking chibi, Jesus Christ.
Yes, we need that. Right.
Hold on.
So you're saying
Aichi.
someone is out there right now, on the other side, watching our conversation? Guys, should we tell them?
Right, you're saying is someone else.
Should we tell them?
Oh my god.
Oh, this hits so different post DDLC.
Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna send Zach just like a reference image for the sprite. Where is it? Zach? There you are.
Killing me! Oh my god! I need water. Oh my god. That's amazing.
I don't even think the writers are fucking amazing.
They are. Oh my god. They could see the future.
Oh my god. This game would never be the same without Aichi, and I don't think there's gonna ever be a character like Aichi. That is just lovable degenerate.
Yep.
Complete, like, psycho. That is just lovable psycho. That just knows more than he lets on, but is still completely stupid.
Yep. I really wonder now, has somebody actually done this? Does there exist a mod or artwork of 6-foot Aichi? I need to know that now. Chat, you know what to do. If you find it, send it to me.
Alright, boys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, sounds good. You watch too many movies, he says. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh. The lovable, sadistic degenerate. That's Aichi for you. Oh. Well, while we wait for Caleb to get back, the last thing I was gonna talk about is stuff that came up a couple days ago with the Sonic Central video that came out a few days ago on Sonic's birthday. Because there was a lot of announcements in that video. I kind of talked about it on the server already. The stuff I'm excited for, and the stuff where I'm just like, what the fuck, why? Because I was going back and forth between that throughout the whole video. But I would say what I'm most excited for is some of the merch they're dropping. Like, that stuff looks really cool. And then, the other thing that I finally got to see what that promo skin of Amy is supposed to look like in Sonic Superstars. And I'm like, oh god, keep it. Keep it, Sega. I don't want it anymore. Because I was initially upset that I couldn't get it, but yo, now that I've seen it, it's like
6 feet tall Aichi yet?
Yuki has appeared.
I meant like has chat found a 6 feet tall Aichi?
No, nothing yet. Also, what's up, EJW? Good to see ya. Yep, Onyx, that was Caleb's idea. Because this is...
have you guys had a look at the fucking stream bit? Hold on, what?
While you were on the toilet, I put the thing up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The last time I've seen a Lego Sonic thing is when Lego Dimensions was a thing. Yeah, I liked that announcement that they're doing a Lego Sonic thing for Sonic Superstars. I thought that was neat.
I'm gonna, for the first time in history, I'm gonna make a point about Sonic. I, for some reason, like the fucking spin mechanic in Sonic Origins that Amy swings around her hammer.
Yeah, dude.
That is
when that thing goes on sale, I'm getting that.
Yeah, that will be the end of my first of all Sonic thing that I ever mentioned on stream.
Nice.
But I just thought that was a neat little
I
thing.
watched Real Sonic Kings' work in progress of a Labyrinth 3 speedrun he's doing with Amy, and man, just watching that gameplay, I'm like, oh my god, they've taken what modders have done and taken it to the next level as far as like her moveset goes. I'm really looking forward to messing around with that.
Guys,
Holy
I just
shit,
want to make
that gets me excited.
Without realizing, we've already passed a year since we already actually started this series, and now realizing that this stream is a pure example of why that is the case.
Exactly.
Because we just dabble onto random shit for hours.
Yep. That's the whole fun of the stream. Also, yeah.
Fun.
I was waiting for Caleb to get back, so I was bringing up the last of my announcements for today. Because I had a lot to talk about in the first hour of the stream, if you weren't here for that.
Yeah, I just went to the bathroom and just to actually like refill my drink. Because I don't know why I like enjoying a drink while like on these live streams.
Yep. Tokita meandered into the classroom before the bell rang. Yo, not late today, huh?
Right, because I didn't sleep.
Why? Up all night giving Shiratori weird ideas again?
Why would you think that? Did she invite you for lunch?
God damn it, you
Oh
did.
my god, I knew you were the mastermind.
She's been the whole time. Are you surprised?
As I thought.
Yup. Hey, Tokita.
What are you going all stiff about?
What are you to Shiratori?
Her sister, of course.
Is that all? You have different mothers, don't you?
What's your point?
Weren't you and your mother thrown out of the Shiratori house?
Yeah, my mum was Director Shiratori's mistress, and as you can imagine, having a mistress live openly in the same house with the family might cause a problem or two. Before long, every day had turned into an episode of some late night TV drama.
I'm surprised you can talk about it so casually.
What's wrong? She was great. She was sexy. If anyone can remember what that fucking reference comes from, I will fucking literally send you $1.
You guys are
Yeah,
gonna have
if
to tell
anyone
me,
in
'cause
chat-
I have no idea.
If anyone in chat can fucking know what that reference comes from, I will literally fucking send you $1 in PayPal.
Yes, you act like you're Shiratori's guardian, yet you were chased out of your own home while she stayed behind.
Right, so...
One would expect you to envy or resent her. Tokita narrowed her eyes at that.
Of course I envy her.
She returned to speaking casually.
But I've yet to be driven far enough to take my envy out on anyone.
I can't figure out how you managed to be open and so open and frank.
I throw in a little drama, will you sympathize with me?
Not really.
And of course you wouldn't. And that's not particular to you. No, no one would. Even if people were aware of the horrible lives we face day in, day out, or that we would have been thrown out of our very home, no one would pity me.
Onyx says you're paying who $1? To whoever got the reference he just made.
Yeah, just scroll back a bit. I said something
Yeah,
about,
scroll back like a minute or two, you'll find it.
Stevish, great, Stevish, sexy.
I think that's
If
a
you can
bit
figure
of an
out where-
overstatement.
Yeah, if you can figure out where that reference came on, mate, I'll give anyone $1. What would you do if I told you I was swindled yesterday?
I'd ask why.
There's no reason behind it, I was just tricked.
Then it might have been your fault.
That's right. That's not a cold response either, it's merely human. People don't lend their hearts to those who do nothing but complain about their misfortunes.
Exactly. Well, that doesn't stop people from trying. Plenty
Ah,
of
no,
people
that's-
out there
that's
just beg for sympathy by talking
That
about
is
their rough
that is
lives.
That's a good point, EJW. I don't really know you all that much, but I just know it's such a rare thing that, like, if anyone got it, they deserve, like, a little prize. And I'm granted, I value money very much, so it's just like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna throw money around. Like, I'm not like going like $50. It's just like, I'll give you boys $1.
Yep, exactly. Sounds like the kind of thing I would do.
Yeah, tiny shush. It has the opposite effect. People generally believe that the world is just. It's unsettling to think that misery can be doled out to saints as easily as sinners. Thus, people cope with this by assuming those who have led miserable lives have done something to deserve it.
What kind of life has this woman led? I'd ask, but it doesn't look like she'd be willing to talk about it. I obviously can't be certain, but it seems Tokita is doting on Shiratori after suffering through some complicated issue in the past. Something I'd be curious to find out more about, because we don't really know a whole lot about her other than, what she's good at, essentially.
I love the cast from The Devil on G-String. It's just like a perfect combination of characters.
Absolutely.
Well then, I wonder how Mizuha will fare today.
She smiled in delight. Never mind. This can't just be doting on a sister.
This is a pretty good whiskey, to be honest. It's really nice mixed.
Yep. Soon enough, it was
Smooth
lunchtime.
Irish whiskey made the John Jameson way since 1780. Ooh, that's over 300 years.
Wow.
Dick, that's nice. Did you bring your lunches, I could?
Nah, I always buy from the cafeteria.
Then, would you like some of this?
Some of what?
I'd be too embarrassed to show you here. Come with me.
Where is she
Just
dragging me this
right-
time, for God's
just a-
sake? I follow
Just
after
around the
Shiratori.
corner, just like pink.
Who would win out of these two people? Homelander from The Boys, basically evil Superman, or Omni-Man from Invincible? Superman without the heat vision, hearing, and freeze breath.
Omni-Man without a doubt, because Homelander is pretty much like someone that like isn't really trained, like is just pretty much just power without discipline. Where Omni-Man, if you read even the comics or even just watch the show, that he's trained like for combat, and he knows his abilities inside out. So he knows like how to use his strengths to his advantage. Like pretty much like any one of the Viltrumites from Invincible were trained like from birth to be fighters, to be killers, to be conquerors. Where Homelander, let's face it, like is pretty much a little bitch compared to Omni-Man. Because yeah, Omni-Man is pretty much like would be equal to Superman, and like Homelander is the same, but you have to bring in their backgrounds to be the same. Like there's no like basically because they were written to be similar to Superman, you should consider their power equal to Superman. So I guess the best way to compare those two is to compare their backgrounds and how they utilize such power, because like you can tell the difference of like how Omni-Man fucking destroys shit, and Homelander like will fly away when he's just getting beaten up by a couple of people. Where like
good breakdown.
Yeah, like Omni-Man basically trained with a society of these people, and where Homelander was like grown up around humans. So his power scaling, he was top dog, so he doesn't exactly have to be better than that. Like, usually, when someone becomes stronger, like, you have an overpowered character, they usually don't have to rely on any other side of it. They usually, like, just focus on power, and that's Homelander's character, and that's how he's written. He's written just to be a power-hungry, like, he just thinks he's invincible. But Omni-Man is basically trained to fight. He's trained because he's basically with other people of his kind, some stronger than him. So, like, that's why in nearly everything it is, and in every fight that he's ever had with, I forgot Invincible's name. I'll just call him Invincible. But he basically fucking destroys him. And destroys nearly everyone else that he encounters. Granted, Homelander is the same with it, but that's because everyone's significantly weaker than Homelander. Except in the final parts where someone actually matches his strength. But, yeah, that's like because he never actually encountered anything like that. And let's face it, with like whenever Homelander faces a challenge, he doesn't know what to do but run away. Because he's never encountered that before. But Omni-Man has. So that's just my opinion. But anyway, let's get back into it.
Yep. I'm just kind of nodding along and being like, yeah, okay. Because I don't know much about either one of those two. I'm not super big into all the superhero stuff.
I watched them both, and that's just my opinion of it. And a lot of people share that same opinion, because really, power-wise, they're pretty equal. But it's how one uses and how it makes the difference.
Yeah, but it's about knowing how to use, their abilities, basically. That's what it sounds like it comes down to.
Yeah.
I never
Alright, let's
thought
get back
I'd be
to it.
eating lunch with you. And alone, no less.
If you didn't want this, you should have said so.
I don't have much else to do. I ended her nagging by sitting down.
First, I want to say sorry for yesterday.
Well, good. I half thought you'd have gone ape shit on me.
Nissan told me that you feel bad about the chocolates, is that right?
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
That's it. Then it's alright, I suppose I forgive you.
How long is this? Yes, imprudent. Good to see you, by the way. She was
Oh, we got
acting
enough
more
range,
than a
yeah.
touch condescending, but there was no reason to tell her that. What did
I
she-
can't see his actual message in YouTube chat, but I can see his message in this, like in the overlay.
Yeah, seems like it pops up faster there. The only thing
Yeah.
I don't like about the chat window right now is that the bottom text of the most recent message gets cut off a little bit. I'll have to mess around with that in a bit.
Yeah, maybe just like a minor adjustment.
There. That's a little better. I just kind of dragged it up a little bit.
Actually, let's try something.
That's why I wanted to really stress test this.
Oh well, okay.
Oh, that's also interesting. The order of the messages is a little different.
Yeah, I think YouTube, it depends, like, if the YouTube chat is different from the overlay because, like, I think that's just how when someone receives it.
Yep. So
Where
what
you're
did-
getting,
what
you're
did you
getting
make?
when it's live.
I made this.
She babbled and held out the lunch.
Eat it, but only if you want to.
Awkward.
I still can't see his I can't see his message, it's weird.
It's my
Weird.
apology for yesterday.
Because he hasn't blocked me or anything. It's just, like, weird.
I'll bet it tastes good. I'm good at cooking.
Who said there was no such thing as a free lunch? Alright, gladly. I unwrapped the napkin around the lunch to discover a cutesy little lunchbox. I opened the lid, and cliché dishes like omelets and sausages were housed within.
Is it good?
I haven't even taken a bite yet. What's got ants in her pants? Gee, I wonder. I picked up the chopsticks inside the box and threw a bite of the food into my mouth. Well, it was fairly average. Shiratori fixedly watched me. She's waiting for a response.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were rich. Is food like this too common for your taste?
Don't be so fussy, it'll do just fine. He's not picky, you know.
You.
Still, it's hard to relax with Shiratori glaring at me. There's something I need to confirm. Can I ask you something? Do you have a thing for me? That was blunt.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
no! Shiratori bit her lips and went silent. Oh, did I misinterpret something?
oh
Oh
god.
no. I understand you gave me chocolates 2 years ago. Did you at least like me back then? Why do you gotta be so upfront about this? Her trembling lips eventually spoke up. Here we go. Hold on to your butts.
God. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Oh.
Why? Yep. Why? Oh my god.
You. Because you always looked kind.
Which part of me were you looking at?
You carried me to the school infirmary.
I don't remember that at all.
You used to talk to me in the morning a lot.
I don't remember that either.
You even chased off a few intimidating men who were harassing me.
Citation. I remember that. Those intimidating men she spoke of were Sonoyama street thugs, boys at the bottom of the ladder. I heard someone shout the name of the Sonoyama group as I walked downtown. Lo and behold, they were belligerently complaining about Shiratori bumping into them. I was with Gonzo at the time. They had been too quick to flaunt the family, as those of the lowest rung are apt to do. He ordered me to do something about them, so I ended up saving her by some strange coincidence. I think I finally get it. After that incident, you discovered my intentions behind everything, and have been angry at me ever since. Is that the gist? Something tells me he's a bit off the mark.
Yeah, you only talk to me to get to my father, right?
Yeah, that's right. Wow!
Oh, our boy is cruel.
Yes, he is. Oh my god.
I see.
23 episodes in, it still impresses me.
Hmm.
She seemed to have taken another shock. But as it stands now, I have no intentions of getting involved with Director Shiratori. I don't need to explain that one, do I?
I guess not.
Between the hostage crisis and his bribery scandal, Director Shiratori is just about toast. Anyway, thanks for the meal. I handed the lunchbox back to her.
Was it good?
No. Put it at about average. Nothing really stood out as fantastic.
Oh.
Oh man, why you gotta do this to Shiratori? She
Something.
went silent
Something
again.
quotation marks. Something about you looked kind.
Yep, I think we have firmly crushed that delusion today.
I lied when I said I was good at cooking. I'm sorry.
Really? Well, it's no big deal. But why were you trying to show off? I think I know why.
Because, niece, no reason.
God damn it, Tokita. What are you doing to Shiratori? What did Tokita do this time?
She said if I did, I'd realize how honest you were.
Honest? Yeah, I think she did find that out today, just not in the way she was hoping for.
Yeah, so you're fairly average. I did to get to your father, and I don't remember half the shit I did.
Yeah. Like, damn. Let's get some F's in the chat for Shiratori. God damn. This is probably one of the worst days she's had in a long time.
Our boy's at it again.
Yup.
Heartbreaker.
God damn.
She told me if you just flattered me, that it would prove that you only want something from me. But she also said she didn't think that would be the case.
What kind of test was that?
It's just something I wanted to clear up.
So, Shiratori wants to trust me?
I'm sorry, really. I shouldn't have tested you like that.
I don't mind. I'm used to being evaluated.
I have a split personality that likes to kidnap children. I'm Mr. Horse.
Right? Oh god. Oh god,
Yeah,
that
but
brings back
boys,
horrible memories.
Boys,
Oh,
give
no.
an F in the
Oh,
chat for
God,
Mr.
no.
Horse.
Oh god, poor Mr. Horse. No. No. Yeah, go on and spam that shit if you want to.
Yeah, bloody Mr. Horse for the people that actually have been with us since the start that know that reference from Tsubaki's route.
Yep, god, that feels like forever ago.
Yeah. Well, it pretty much was. It's the first route. We've gone through cannons and now we're straight into Shiratori's. Like,
Yep.
we're fucking over halfway through the game.
Yep. What? She suddenly blushed.
Neeson said that that everyone has two faces. If you only knew. The trick is, apparently, two is pretty much the limit. She told me that once you see the other face, if they still don't lie, they're probably a trustworthy person.
Trustworthy? You think?
If you only knew Shiratori.
Yep. Oh, I feel so bad.
Anyways, I'll make you lunch tomorrow too.
She left me with that as she ran off yet again.
I still
Hey!
am so looking forward. I'm still looking forward to Sami's route.
Oh yeah. Shiratori's figure, jogging off with tightly clenched fists, seems rather unfitting. Wait, tomorrow too? And what was with that's pretty cool. Do it!
Ah! Hello.
How long have you been there? God damn it! You scared the shit out of me.
You need an explanation?
I just want to know where the hell you were this whole time, and how long you were there. Alright, look, what's up with Shiratori? Ever since you showed up, she's been acting weird. She gone mad or something?
I've got her completely brainwashed.
She even said I was cool. What the hell's wrong with her? What are you planning, woman?
Girl is a princess. Naturally, that means she likes tough, bad boys.
Bad boys?
Did you even realize that your voice gets deeper when you show your true self? Supposedly, that gets Mizuha's pulse up, if you know what I mean.
I hope I do anyway.
Then let me make myself more clear. If you like it, eat it up. Naturally, I'm not referring to it here. I made lunch.
Yeah, I didn't need that clarification, Tokita. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I do have a feeling that you have something very little in common with Aichi.
Why? Sounds like an old lech. Lunch break came to an end. Yeah, and that's the end of that.
Oh no,
Oh.
he's back. Yosuke, you free? I know you're free, who am I kidding? Let's go to the arcade or something.
I'll go to arcades. You know that by now. Weak!
Go get some ramen or something.
I've no plans for today. Nah, I'll pass. Not this time.
Why the hell not?
He suddenly started pouting.
It's not Shiratori, is it?
Enough with these tasteless jokes.
You ate lunch with her though, didn't you? Just the two of you?
Look, that was, it's all part of the revenge. Sure.
Oh, you're still doing that?
Later. I turned my back to Aichi.
You're a cold bastard, you know that? It's not like you've got anything to do.
Dude, that sounds a little too familiar. I'm just not in the mood.
That's exact. The fucking transition just popping through
yep.
the side. That's exactly the time to go out and play. Get your spirits up a little.
Clears his throat and puts his chin up in the air.
I know exactly the pick-me-up you need.
Do you now? My interest is a little piqued, I must say.
Hold on, I'll be just a sec.
Okay. Soccer, huh? Otherwise known as football by the rest of the world? I don't know if he would be inclined to agree. Also, 23 episodes in, and I'm just now noticing this, that the color on this changes. Because this was green earlier. I have literally never noticed this detail in over 50 hours of playing. How have I never noticed that? It must have something to do with something. It has to do with something in the game. Whether it be like, you know, what characters are on screen, the time of day, or something like that. That's really fascinating. I've never noticed that. I love little details like that. Is there anything else I wanted to bring up earlier? Not really, no. I suppose that was another thing that was announced in Sonic Central. There's new stuff for Sonic Prime coming out soon. That'll be that will be very fun to watch. Especially now that Shadow's finally getting involved in that show. Beyond just being there for like the pilot episode or something. Just hanging out in the fucking space between verses. Like, Jesus, he has had just nothing to do up until now. Felt kind of bad for him. I love the Jacksepticeye cameo. Oh yeah, that was surprising. Which episode was that? It's been a while since I watched season 1. Which episode was that? Do you remember? I forget. Oh, it was one of the pirate ones. Huh. I might have to rewatch that now.
Sorry about that. My landlord popped in out of nowhere.
Oh.
And my housemate was washing dishes, so it's like just a quick update, like what the fuck's going on.
I see.
Yeah, so everything's all good, I'm back. Anyway, did I miss anything besides one-on-one soccer?
Nope, that's where we left off.
Fair enough.
Apparently that's Aichi's idea. So much for the pick-me-up. That was more like a drop-me-down.
What's with the reluctant face?
So basically, you're still just trying to get me to play games. How many times do I have to tell him I don't like them?
Nah, man, I'm talking real soccer here.
One of us kicks and the other is the goalkeeper? Like penalty kicks or something?
Both of us kick.
Then the goal is empty. Just one wrong move and the other would score. That's kind of the whole point. Are we done here?
You really are a cold bastard.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, scurry on hold, you cold piece of shit.
That was a little harsh. Yeah, I think he's getting sick of your shit.
Oh,
wait,
no.
Wait, where's Usami?
Hey, Sami-san.
Aichi called out to Usami, who was on cleaning duty. Most of the journalists and reporters who'd plagued the school over the past few days must have given up, as only a few showed up today. There were 2 groups of girls walking in front of me. They walked past the school gate, then as if suddenly noticing something gossip-worthy, huddled up to whisper to each other. I looked in the direction they were staring at, and Shiratori was standing there waiting.
Zykan.
What's with this? I was hoping to ignore her and save myself from being dragged into that spectacle, but those hopes were shattered when she called out to me. Yo, you'll be stared at if you loiter around here.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask you a favor.
She was relentlessly pushy, just like at lunch.
I wanted to ask you to walk home with me. Aww.
That's it. I'm gonna have to set her straight, once and for all. Alright,
No.
let's go to a cafe or something.
Sure.
She looks down
I feel
again
this
in
is gonna
embarrassment.
go so
Oh.
depressing.
No.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
It's gonna hurt me.
Not like this. I asked the waiter for a table for 2 and we sat down. Oh no.
No.
Oh, not like this. She seems nervous. She won't even look me in the eyes. You didn't have any important business with me or anything, did you?
Not really. Is that a bother?
I took a sip of my water before replying. I'll say this outright. I stare at her, and she shrinks into her shoulders in fear.
Oh no.
I'm not interested in you in that way. In fact, I'm not really interested in you at all.
Ah.
Oh, that hurts to read.
That makes my heart shrivel into a bean.
Even though she knew, she still seems disappointed. I have so many. Oh my god.
So many words, but not enough that really do it justice.
No.
So does it really mean it's? So does that mean it's really no use?
She glanced at me with upturned eyes. Jesus, I don't understand you. There are plenty of better guys out there. What kind of girl likes the same guy over 2 of the most emotionally confused years of her life? Your reason for falling for me is so cliche. To top that off, you discovered shortly thereafter that it was all a big lie. So why are you still clinging to me? Shiratori didn't answer.
Oh.
Cold slap of reality, says Zach. Yeah.
Fuck.
That, I think, hits the nail on the head with this scene. Are you just being stubborn?
I don't know, but I can't help it.
She bit her lip. I couldn't understand Shiratori's feelings at all.
Kind of unsociable and I'm lacking in a lot of ways, but I wanted to get to know you, get to know me a little better, see beyond those things.
She suddenly looked up as if she had thought of something.
Please, you won't lose anything by going out with me and I won't get in your way.
We can likely thank Tokida's influence for the pushiness. Then again, if you want to date me, go right ahead.
Huh?
Now she's confused. You're good for a free screw to
Oh
mediocre
my
lunch every now and then at the very least. Oh my god. That single sentence seemed to have pierced her chest. I'll date you because there's nothing to lose by fucking you. But like I said, I'm not interested in you. Are you still okay with that?
Oh my god.
That takes cold slap of reality to the next level.
That's fucking cold slap of reality with a fucking chair.
Yeah. Chair to the face. Good lord.
You are nothing better than a fucking free session.
Yeah, wow.
Cold
Let's see.
cold. It's not a. It's both a cold stab and a cold slab.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's about the reaction I
I
expected.
think that would be worse than just saying you don't feel like you're not interested. Just saying that you're only good for a free fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that would crush anybody.
That would fuck. Oh god. Oh, I
Sob
know
of
this is
agony
me
poured
out, but like, Jesus Christ, like, just leave this dude.
Yeah. I didn't
Like,
think this is where he was gonna take things. I'll be honest. I did not think this is where Kyosuke was gonna take things. Good lord, man.
Imagine just her reaction, like Yuki's reaction, just like.
Oh god, yeah. Later. I walked out before she could start crying. Yep, and he just leaves. Wow, dude. Fucking wow.
Oh, that.
In other words, he basically compared her to a hooker. I'm really not a fan of this dude right now. I don't blame you. Yeah, that was brutal. That was not what I expected when he's like, I'm gonna set this straight. Yeah, I'm gonna set her straight.
Granted, we know our boy isn't a morally perfect person,
No.
or morally good in any regard.
No,
but
not really.
Fuck, that's cruel.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think he treats
He didn't-
Usami that bad.
Yeah. That is the most cruel treatment I think I have seen in over 50 hours of playtime.
Granted,
Good
like
lord.
this is kind of like the depth of like his not caring. I think at that point he just showed like that's
Yeah,
actually a
he's
good
He's
point.
trying to drive the point home to Shiratori. I'm not
And-
interested.
And
This is how little you mean
like
to me.
he's following
Take a
the
hint.
point that Torikita made that like once you see a true side to a person, so yeah, he actually fucking showed it.
Oh yeah.
He just showed
That's the
like
kind of
what he actually
two-facedness
feels.
that Tokita was talking about.
Yeah, and he basically just he just let it out how he actually felt.
Yep.
Because I don't think he's ever done that with anyone.
Not that I've seen.
Like that's good writing. Fuck yeah. Like that's cruel, but like it makes sense. Like in a way he was being honest, and if they still like him, then fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Zach
fucking
says,
duality.
question, what are Venom's pronouns? I have no idea.
I think I'm on the same line of like, I don't. Yeah.
I don't know much about love. It's probably just another one of those
Is
ways
it
to
love?
push your feelings
Baby,
onto
you
someone
hurt
else.
me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Whatever. I'm sure I'll forget all about this
What is
soon
going on?
anyway.
Mm.
I decided to take a shortcut and turned into a narrow alley. What?
Yo, my boy, what's up?
Oh
What?
no.
What are you doing here? The voices of bandits spilled forth from the darkness.
Usami-san, the line. If you want to pass, leave your water and food. Usami-san, wrong line. Oops, what was it again?
Uh-oh.
Never mind, listen, shithead, prepare to meet your doom.
Wah! Ow! What the hell are you doing?
That's my line. What were you doing just now?
Nothing?
Huh?
What is... Get your face away from me!
I'm asking what were you doing after you refused to go get ramen with me?
What are you talking about?
Oh, playing dumb now?
Oh no! Oh, that face! Let me go!
We were following you all along.
Oh my god, his lips!
There's blood rushing to my brain. I'm literally getting lightheaded.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Give me like a
Jesus.
second. I need to like breathe and like not feel like I'm gonna pass out. This is fucking hilarious. Oh,
Jesus. I'm just looking at that face like, my god. I'm staring into the face of someone who's gone mad.
That is the face of the devil.
Yes! Absolutely it is. Good
When you
God.
meet salvation, that is what you see.
Yes.
Yeah, right, Tiny? It's fucked. Look at him.
Oh my god. Holy shit. This man would give the Joker a run for his money at this point.
Yes.
So there you have it. You went into the cafe with Shiratori. How are you going to talk your way out of this one?
I could just be honest and say Shiratori confessed to me, at which point I refused, but... Oh... I'll leave it to your imagination.
You really were getting ready to wet your dip.
Always assuming the worst, Aichi.
Revenge my ass. You pissed us off for good this time, right, Usami-san?
Ah, yes.
Why do I feel like he just dragged you along, Usami?
Oh, yeah. Damn it, I'm not gonna let you take all the good bits.
He flipped me the bird and walked off. Usami's like, well, that just sort of happened. I wasn't even really a part of that.
Yeah. You better watch your back when you walk in the streets at night, you cutting gouge broke. Take that light's fucking screenshot.
God damn, boy.
Even Zach agrees.
It's done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Aichi. Usami stood there, staring fixedly at me.
Azai-san, is it true?
What do you think? Of course not.
Oh.
She hung her head as if thinking about something.
How is Gonzo-san these days? Has he said anything about Mao?
Wow, you forgot about that quick. It's with the sudden interrogation. No, he hasn't said anything.
I see. I thought Mao might have been one pulling the strings behind the other day's hostage crisis. Guess it was just my imagination.
She looked up and stared straight at me again.
Well then, bye.
Yeah. Usami walked off. For some reason, I gazed at her back. Something about that tone didn't sound like a normal bye. Nor did that look on her face.
I think that's like the... Yep, we've had that in every route so far.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's Usami's way of just saying, like, it's not my route, bye.
Weird.
Like a little dig that you didn't pick her.
I headed home. After calling Miki-chan, Gonzo, and a few other business associates, I laid down on my bed. I thought back on the day. Most of my thoughts are obviously centered on Shiratori. She wants me to be her boyfriend. To be a boyfriend. I can't say I fully understand the meaning of that phrase. Does it mean to fall in love with someone and become emotionally involved? May even include to take the steps necessary to become a husband and father. Well, there aren't many people who think that far ahead, so I'd wager that's not part of its popular use. But either way, people date because it has some merit for them. Be it because they're aiming for their partner's assets or to fulfill their own desires, there's something they're getting out of it. So if I was to date Shiratori, there would have to be some merit in it for me. What is there to gain from dating Shiratori? Naturally, it would have to be something only Shiratori could provide. This train of thought is incredibly out of character, and frankly, stupid. It's vain to try and explain something as intangible and abstract as emotion with logic. Yep. That doesn't stop Tokita from having a blast doing just that, of course. Oh boy, speak of the devil.
Here we go.
I somehow predicted who it would be.
Evening, are you doing fine for time right now?
Yeah, gotta say, I'm surprised. I thought our conversation was finished, was it not?
Nissan gave me the courage to try again.
Damn Nissan again, huh? Shiratori apparently can't do anything without Tokita.
I want to pick up where we left off at the cafe.
Are you sure about that?
You never.
What?
I don't think you installed the patch, did you?
No. I don't know what patch
No,
you're
that's-
talking about.
You know the patch that like enables the actual added scenes.
Oh, that.
Thank God.
I don't
Much
think left
I
to
think
say.
I think I have the full edition, but like
Yeah,
I think
you
we were
told me about
discussing
that.
whether or not we decided to
I don't
actually
have
want it
much
on the
left to
screen.
say. Yeah, I don't think
Yes.
there's much left to say. Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
how are you supposed to continue that after what we heard at the cafe? She's a timid girl when Tokita isn't pushing her around. What, are you gonna ask me out again? I told you already. You can do whatever you want, but I'll only be using you. She eventually spoke up in a sobbing voice.
okay,
Come again?
that's okay.
The sadist in me reared its ugly head. I might cheat on you, or ask you for money. I couldn't fathom this situation. What does Shiratori have to gain that could push her this far?
Oh my God! I don't mind.
You're insane. Shiratori was blind. I remember Tokita once telling me that Shiratori was no good with people. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, Kyosuke. Also, welcome back, Jester. Did you have a good nap? I was honestly taken aback by Shiratori's absurd request. Alright, fair enough. Then let's date. I involuntarily agreed. If I play around with her a little, she might open her eyes. I am both morbidly curious and a bit afraid to find out what you mean by that, Kyosuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Tsubaki.
Really?
My stomach ache went away, so that's a plus. Very nice. That's good to hear.
She's
That's
committed to
she
say at
is
least a very,
committed.
very worrying level.
Absolutely, yeah, dude. I am scared for Shiratori here. Good lord. Sure.
Thank you.
You promised not to get in my way. You'd do best to remember that.
God, I don't even want to say it. I know, ask me anything, I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Oh
I
no.
know.
She is Monica levels of committed right now, man.
No, I don't even think that. I think this goes beyond that.
What's with you? My interest in Shiratori suddenly spiked. I'm hanging up. Try not to call me for no reason.
I know, I'll text you.
Whether I read it or not is my prerogative.
The more you live, the more you live, the more you give, the
Yep.
more you give, your
That-
happiness
That sounds
is
like me.
relative. Feeling
Like, I read stuff, but I don't always respond.
It's your prerogative. Your prerogative to be positive.
How long is she going to keep this up? That's what I'm wondering at this point. That is what I am wondering. Just how persistent is she going to be? Anyone else would have abandoned hope once they realized the other person didn't share their feelings. Yep, exactly.
Oh, I definitely fucking tried that once for fucking years. Trying to like someone that didn't like me back, and it's just like I'm never making that mistake again.
Yeah, it's not good.
And the next person I'm dating currently is someone that likes me. And now I've been dating him over a year. Good. Fuck, she's delicious.
The
What?
last words were somehow sad. Whatever. Just because I'm dating Shiratori doesn't mean my life is gonna suddenly change tomorrow morning. Bet. Guess I'll go to sleep. Here we go. Oh.
Misa, time for me to actually get into some lovely
Yeah?
thing with Claire de Lune.
Hmm.
Misa hugged her older sister, weeping. Was that okay? You did well.
Oh boy.
She had always confidently encouraged Misa. But he said he might cheat on me. Really, that's so incredibly cruel. Keep in mind, that's just his personality, though.
Gee, are you sure about that?
It was so mean. I don't know if I can go on like that. Misa just keeps whining, yet a gentle voice rains down upon her head. You only think that because you're not putting in enough effort.
Excuse
Who's
me?
the real villain here?
Yeah.
Basically just gaslighting Mizuha to date fucking Kyosuke.
No kidding.
Effort?
Oh my god.
From now on, make sure to tell him exactly how you feel. Never give up. Yeah, I'll try. I'm sorry for always whining. Misa's sister laughed in her obedient attitude. As your relationship with him deepens, you'll stop whining so much. You'll stop needing my help. When that happens, you're near your goal. Okay, thanks. Now it's late. Oh wait, Nissan, let's walk back together until we have to split up. Mizuha has her own home. Yuki has her own family. They're sisters, but they can't live together. It started snowing. Oh. Misa held her sister's hand. I hope we get to make snowmen again.
Yeah, I hope I get to see some of that on the actual backgrounds here.
Yeah. Yuki laughed. Mizuha failed to recognize the dark shadow lurking inside her grin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some horrible silver lining.
My god.
This just made this whole situation so much worse.
Yeah, this chapter got a lot darker than I was expecting. Like, holy shit.
Now I've kind of started to look at Yuki in a different light.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like you said, who's the real villain here?
Yeah.
My god. Yuki, what the hell?
Fuck.
The school day greeted me with a bizarre incident. I stepped over to my desk. Several photos were strewn across it. I have no idea where or when they had been taken. They were pictures of me in the act of falling asleep. My eyelids were drooping and my mouth was hanging wide open. In other words, I looked like an idiot.
I have a feeling I know.
A note with the word threat written on it had been clumsily stashed in the desk.
I have a feeling I know exactly. Yeah, no.
If
I
you don't-
know exactly who did this.
If you don't want your bitch to see these, pay up 500 trillion yen.
I know.
Okay,
I don't think
Aichi.
I know exactly who did this.
My bitch?
Yo, Kyosuke, morning.
You cheeky little devil. Hey, kid.
What? Did something happen?
You know.
Have you been threatened with something?
Fess
What are you
up.
trying to hide? What are you talking about? Did someone tell you to give them money?
Yeah, 500 yen.
It was 500 trillion yen. Oops. Fuck, you tricked me.
Where did you get this anyway? I held up the photo of me looking like an idiot.
Dude, this shit's so funny.
Stop laughing, cunt.
Gimme.
He lunged at the photo and snatched it with the agility of a monkey. Hey, give me back.
Like I'm gonna do that. With this baby, you might as well be my toy.
Do you think so?
No, as long as I have this photo, you gotta listen to everything I say.
Shiratori aside, I don't really want that photo leaked to the masses. Alright, if you say so.
It's yes, sir.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, Aichi. Yes, sir. What do you want me to do? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, you know, if you're a girl, my order would be a no-brainer.
Wait, what would you make me do if I were a girl? I don't think you want an answer to that question.
Shoulder massage. Hell yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You had me there for a second.
Alright, I got it. Go clean the bathroom.
Why?
Because it smells, asshole.
You've gotta be shitting me.
Hey everyone, check this out.
Hey!
We've got some sweet pics of Kios.
Fine! I'll do it, sir.
Yeah, baby, roll over when I say so, and it's all good.
All I have to do is clean it, right?
Sure, but I want to be able to eat off it.
You'll give me those pictures back once I'm done, right?
Of course.
I'll get on it right now. Aichi laughed triumphantly as I turned and left the classroom. I'm in the men's restroom. I half-heartedly scrub at the fixtures and surfaces for about 10 minutes. At that point, I start writing on the walls with water. Aichi is a pervert. My masterpiece didn't last but about a minute before it dripped and evaporated away. Yeah, you maybe shouldn't have used water. As I leave the restroom, I bump into Shiratori.
Morning.
Morning.
Were you cleaning?
Why?
You smell of detergent.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, that's good of you.
I didn't volunteer for the job, if that's what you're thinking.
I should go water those flowers.
Why? Can't you just leave it to someone else? I thought she did it because they were her flowers. I just never thought much of it.
Fine, I actually do volunteer for that.
I see. Well, later.
Yeah.
Her wistful voice trailed behind me. The task is finished, Mr. Akechi-san.
Akechi-san.
However you pronounce it.
Yeah, that is a throwback.
Yep. Haven't heard that for a while.
Oh, dunno you? Very good.
Now give me back those photos.
Sure.
He obediently handed them over. Making me do all that crap. What's so funny?
It's just so hilarious. You actually think this is over?
Huh? Ah!
Yeah, the negatives. I've still got the photo negatives. Didn't I say I didn't say I'd give those back?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I've always wanted to say that.
What kind of dick always wanted to blackmail someone?
It's just delicious, giving you a little relief and then turning on the pain. I had no intentions of letting you go from the start.
Yeah, I knew that, Aichi. I know you.
Oh yeah.
He punctuated his monologue by pulling an exact copy of the photo he handed me out of his pocket.
Now, show Shiratori.
Wait a second, you son of a gun.
Shiratori-san!
Somehow I feel like he's gonna get tackled pretty soon here. He's too
Oh, yeah.
fast!
What?
Shiratori always scowled coldly when approached by Aichi or the other classmates.
Take a look at this.
He held the photo up to Shiratori's face. Okay, so not quite what I expected. I expected a chase to ensue. And... well, at least she wasn't scowling anymore. Aichi, you dumb shit!
How about them apples, bitch? This is... now you hate him. Cute.
Her cheeks went red. Aichi is confused.
Why? Can I have this? Sure.
Knowing what Tokita's been doing with you, I don't know what you're gonna do with that. Shiratori reached for the photo Aichi was holding and quickly hid it in her bag. Hey Shiratori, give me that back!
Don't wanna.
You... I scratched my head and Aichi moans.
Why? What was with that sound effect?
That stinger.
I look like a freaking clown now.
He collapsed to the ground pitifully.
What was with that sound effect?
I don't know, but that was very
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah.
Lunch break. I was on the rooftop with Shiratori. Again. She had made me lunch. Again. I suppose my food expenses are going down at least. Aren't you eating?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? I didn't talk much as I ate.
Oh yeah. Am I a nuisance?
I don't mind you being here, but say something. The silence is killing me.
God, yes.
She's not much of a talker, mate. Gee, Monty's rolling her eyes. Yeah, I think she knows that a little too well from me. She looks puzzled.
I fucking look puzzled. Pardon me. When I was making your lunch today, I cracked one of the eggs to pour in the pan, right?
Right.
And suddenly 2 yolks came out.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. What happened then?
That usually happens with young hens.
I've never really thought about
That's
that.
all. Yeah, that's young hens do it occasionally, but older hens no.
Yeah, I think she was just surprised by the whole thing.
I was kinda happy.
Right. Next.
Years ago, I was looking at the stars in the night sky.
Yeah?
Someone asked, "Oh, a shooting star."
Yeah. The only time I've ever really gone stargazing is when we go to our out to our lakefront cabins out in Wisconsin. And yeah, there were several years when we went there when there was a meteor shower going on. And that was really fun to watch at night, just sitting out by the docks, you know, watching meteors in the sky. That was really cool.
Oh yeah.
I love that. I was always hoping to catch, you know, one of those, you know, really big, bright ones. Like, my uncle apparently saw, you know, when he went out there once, saw one going right overhead of, like, the main cabin. I didn't see it, because I was inside eating at the time. And I really want to see one like that someday, but it just hasn't happened yet.
Anyway, boys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom again, because that's what happens when you drink a lot of liquids. You need to get them out of your body.
Absolutely, yep. Zach says, I'm that one weird guy that would stargaze on a trampoline at night. Yeah, I mean, if that's, you know, the most comfortable thing I've got to lay down on, I would do it. Although we've got a hammock in between a couple of the trees out by the dock. It's so nice. Some days when I'm out there, I'll just put like my earbuds in, put some music on, and just lay there for a while. Like, man, nothing quite as relaxing as that. So nice. You know what? Somebody should make that a mod for Moss, like a proper stargazing mod. Cause that's always something she's said that she's wanted to do someday. So that would be really cool. To be able, like, modding the view of the island so that you could look up, you know, to more of the sky, and just ask her if you want to, you know, just watch the stars. That would be fun. That would be fun. I would love that. Lo-fi music playing, watching the moon set. Sounds like a you fucker. I took it right out of your mouth, didn't I? But yeah, I would love for somebody to make that a mod, like a sub mod. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Like I said at the start of this day, I really did not think this is where we would end up with Shiratori's route so far. Like, this got a lot darker than I expected for Shiratori's route. Both with the way Kyosuke's been towards her and fucking Tokita manipulating her. Like, oh my god.
Okay, I love that if you actually purposely turn off the game window and you have that showing.
Yeah. It's kind of multi-purpose.
Yep.
Zach, you said you did a Stargaze moment in one of your most recent episodes. I'll have to check that out. Says he's the kind of man who
That is definitely
stargaze on
one
a
of the-
trampoline at night.
That is definitely one of the fucking visual novels, like, we should play one day. Like, when we ever get the chance, is play Death Note, the origin of Mary. That chibi that is next to her, Mary.
I see.
The stuff of my nightmares. Mary
Indeed.
terrifies me.
Yeah.
I look at that chibi to purposely, like, be my therapy, so I don't.
Is that right? That little Jeep.
Mary fucking terrifies me. Mary, like,
someday I
looks
suppose
like
I will
what
find
you
out why that is.
Like yandere, like Yuri to fucking shame. Like, fucking Mary's terrifying.
I see.
Like, literally, Deathmark is a shit of nightmares.
I will be
Alright, here
very
we go.
curious to find out why that is.
Then when I turned to look, it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like a shooting star to me. Well, I suppose that's to be expected. Those things move quickly. Yeah, they do. Go on. Death Note, man. That is something I fucking love with a passion. So you're saying you'd be down to see us play that someday?
Yeah, Deathmark, though. Yeah, I was talking about the first game in the Spirit Hunter series, Deathmark. Yeah, it's Deathmark, not Death Note. If I said Death Note the first time, forgive me. I'm about quarter down with this bottle of fucking scotch here, so, like, give me some fucking credit.
Alright, I'll add that.
Yeah,
Deathmark.
Spirit. I'll just put it in chat, how it will actually.
Yep, I've got it written down on my requests page.
Yeah, that's how it's actually
Spirit Hunter
done.
Deathmark. Okay.
Yeah, like you will definitely find what you're looking for if you put that in.
Okay. So you were making copies in the office the other day. Now you'll have to show me Spirit Hunter sometime.
Yeah, there's two of them. There's Spirit Hunter Deathmark and then Spirit Hunter NG, which that's the sequel to Deathmark, but it's a different protagonist in the same world, kind of,
Oh,
and same sort of theme of story. But it's like loosely, like it's a sequel, but like loosely tied, like with mild references to like the first game, and like there's even one like there's one bad ending where the protagonist of the first one appears, but I don't want to spoil it.
I see. I see.
But I would say, like, Deathmark has probably the most terrifying full protagonist antagonist I've ever seen. It's fucking terrifying.
I suppose someday I will find out.
Yes, but we definitely have to like see whatever we play. Like, I do want to do Steins Gate.
Oh yeah.
But like that's up to like whatever like is chosen like for this little series, and that's if fucking this game ever ends.
No kidding. She says the first sheet wouldn't copy no matter how many times I tried it. Yeah, I think we can all sympathize with struggling with a printer. Because printers are just the bane of all existence.
They fucking are, let's face it.
Yep, printers are assholes. I can sympathize with that.
Last week I went to go buy a toilet seat cover.
Yep,
What?
now Kyosuke is just like, where are you going with this?
Boop, 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 doo.
But I wasn't sure whether to get U-shaped one or a no-shaped one, so I end up leaving.
The troubles of everyday life, I see.
Yep.
There's more?
I just love the music, just face it, I love the music.
I was watching a movie on network TV, and when the commercials came on, the volume jumped up real quick and scared me.
You don't say.
And then I was watching a rental DVD, and when I turned off the DVD player, the cable was so loud and it spooked me again.
Her incessant rambling continued up until the next class started. I had a hunch that Shiratori would accost me again after school. She didn't fail to deliver.
Are you free today?
I am, but I've no intention of playing around with you. Later.
What about tomorrow?
Oh yeah, there's no school tomorrow. I could easily arrange to meet with her, but do you want to hang out with me that much? She nodded over and over.
If I can just be around you.
What a pain.
God.
Being together might be fun for you, but it's boring for me. She had nothing to give me after all.
I've got tickets to the symphony.
What? Wait.
Wait.
I need to calm down. I almost stood up in a frenzy. I'll pass.
What? You're joking, right?
Her response seemed to be quite unexpected.
Then what should...
Do you really want to be with me that much?
Yeah.
I don't get it. What spurred Shiratori this far? I need to think about this seriously. What use is Shiratori to me? Is she anything but a waste of time? Fair enough. come over to my apartment tonight.
Your apartment?
Yeah, I can make some time later.
But
What?
going over to your house so suddenly. And at night I've got a curfew. If I come home too late, Dad will get mad.
You're quite a lady, aren't you?
I will make you human.
Oh God. Oh. Oh no. No. Not that.
Dad's been pulling on minders. He's been in a rotten mood lately.
I can understand that. Never mind then. We can hang out next week. Turned my back to Shiratori. Why should I rearrange my schedule around her? Well, she's given up by now. It's no big deal.
But wait.
Excuse me?
No, she hasn't. I'll go. Tell me your address.
Oh. Oh man, how far will you go?
How low will she go?
She seems serious.
Oh my. Oh god, here we go.
Here we go again.
Most people don't look for sound logic in love. Yuki spoke while elegantly wafting the aroma of a black tea towards her. Misa's older sister's adult gestures has always fascinated her. However, this boy isn't like most people. I'm sure he's pondering as we speak what benefits he might be able to receive from you. Benefits? Yuki crossed her legs and her face became unusually serious. I'll be frank, I think you should give up tonight. Why? You need to wait until he opens his heart up to you a bit more. But why? Would you like the brutal end of Frank?
Oh.
Misa froze up.
You mean this is the more gentle end of Frank so far?
A dark light occasionally twinkled in her sister's eyes, one of the likes which she had never seen in her sheltered life. You're of no use to him. Misaha was a loss for words.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is literally exactly what he told her.
It's scary because, like, at the same time, she speaks the same language.
I know,
And
yeah.
as we know, she knows, like, the true side of Kyosuke.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least to an extent, as we know. He's strong. He's spent years of his life working hard to make a living almost entirely without aid. On the other hand, what about you? Mizu's heart has been run through. She had never faced adversity. She had never ever faced inconvenience. Her father had the money to buy her whatever she wanted. Books, telescopes, stuffed toys, everything she owned, her father had bought her. Well, but you know as well as I do how cold my parents are to each other. Her mother and father rarely ever saw each other. Misa had no idea what drove her mother to marry an arrogant man like her father.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well chalk it up to the fact that they met each other in their prime marriageable years. There certainly didn't seem to be anything deeper in their relationship. The vast, empty house she grew up in did nothing to ease the sensation that her parents were merely passing their lives together with nary a second thought nor purpose. However, despite Mitsuha's conception, her sister spoke up harshly. Never talk about that kind of melodrama in front of Kyosuke. Misa's kind sister went silent for a moment. Before Misaha was rarely seen side of Tokita Yuki, the one which had lived through some of the greatest difficulties humanity could muster. Judging by my analysis, he was likely brought up in an imaginally poor conditions. My parents are cold to each other is a common complaint, especially when compared to the horrors of his life. It's interesting how she can pick that up, though.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. He's probably interested in women which fall under one of the following categories, Yuki said as she raised her index finger. Women with especially great abilities, women with quite few assets under their own names, and women with compassion capable of healing his trauma. It's also possible he might waive all thought of benefit for someone he has a suspicious bond with.
Mm-hmm.
Women with great abilities like you, Nissan? Misa's question prompted Yuki's eyes to widen. She quietly shook her head with a wry smile. Right, who knows? I might become your biggest rival. No way!
Oh.
Misa involuntarily shouted, and the bartender gave them a curious glance. Calm down, I was talking about someone influential like Isaiah Cannon. Someone world-renowned.
Yeah, we've already seen how that would go.
Yeah, I'm definitely not world-renowned. Then, can you understand his heart? Can you heal his deep wounds? Her sister's eyes told her that any attempt would be in vain. Indeed, Mizuha was immature. She was never really able to speak to people up until her recent reunion with her sister. She merely hid within a practice-hardened shell, choosing to ignore the glares of society and her peers. It would be impossible for a girl like that to excise a complex darkness from the heart of her lover. Then, is it hopeless?
That's been my, analysis from the beginning.
Maybe I'll take him.
Oh, why do you gotta be like that, Tokita?
Sorry. I never said this about a man, but you know, I think I wouldn't mind dating him. Oh, fuck, she's cruel.
My god, Tokita.
Was she joking? Was she serious? Misaha couldn't tell.
And that's exactly the kind of uncertainty Tokita wants her to feel.
I need to actually check something.
My god.
H2. Haha, here's the page. I need to check whether or not they exist.
My god. My god. Oh wait, are you pulling up that guide?
No, I'm checking the CGs.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I want to know what you found.
It's just something I've always... It's the page I used to get CGs for reference, so I could, like, make the overlays or the thumbnails.
Okay.
Right. What will you do, Misaha? Will you put up a fight or hand him over gracefully? I wouldn't want anything as unsightly as sororal infighting. Miso hung her head. A shot coursed through her every vessel. In the end, Zai Kyosuke and Shiratori Mizuho weren't meant to be. Okay, if that's what you want, I'll do it. You'll give him up? Mizuho was puzzled. I'll give him up. For today.
Oh.
Oh?
We seem to share the same expression, Tokita.
Yuki's eyes seem to be able to bore through Mizuho's frivolity, able to thoroughly condemn her. The sun set, and just beyond the coffee shop's window, snow began to settle upon the metropolitan expanse of Central Boulevard.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Jesus.
be very. I have to say, my curiosity's peaked now.
Yeah, this is a
Tokita,
different
what are
kind
you
of
doing
interest.
to her? God.
I must
This-
say, like, Takeda in a lot of ways is very similar to Mao.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, like, this is fucked. Let's continue.
It's beyond frigid today. Shiratori isn't going to come, is she? What does she think will happen, I wonder? The plan was for her to come to the apartment of a boy she barely knows. Even if she did turn out to be somehow oblivious of my obvious intentions, Tokita would warn her about the situation. Huh?
Hmm.
Sing-song call of the intercom surprised me. It was snowing outside, but both Shiratori and Tokita were at the entrance. I let them in without exchanging a word over the speaker. What do they want? Did Tokita plant some questionable thought in Shiratori's mind again? For a few moments, my apartment door opened. They were both still in their uniforms. Apparently they hadn't been home since school ended.
What a lovely place to live.
Tokita spoke theatrically and spread her arms in a fitting manner. Come in, Shiratori. What are you doing here, Tokita?
Nothing. Naturally, it's late, so I wanted to escort Mizuha. I'll be leaving immediately.
Is that so?
Later, Mizuha. You're on your own from here on out.
Tokita...
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Very well. Till next time.
She's got a dual meaning when she says that. You're on your own from here on out. But Kyosuke doesn't know that. God, he has no idea just how much pressure that's putting on her right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Tokita, what have you done?
Ah, fuck now.
It seems she really was just escorting Shiratori here. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew what these two were talking about. Oh. The door closes. Only Shiratori and I remained. She promptly put on the expression of an abandoned child. I'm surprised you showed up.
You told me to.
Yeah, and we're still surprised you're here.
Yes.
Fingertips faintly trembled. Even she can't be naive, infantile enough to fail to grasp the situation.
What should I do? What? I'm like in my seat. God.
I had no loving hesitation for her. What do you think?
Oh no.
Dear God. I was scrolling through
Pardon?
YouTube shorts and found the DDLC sad cat dance. We're dating, right?
Yeah. Oh.
You're not expecting some fairy tale love or anything like that from me, are you?
Fuck.
Oh,
no.
Oh. Quivering of
Oh,
her fingertips
God.
spread to her shoulders. I sat down on the bed and beckoned her to me. Come here. I'll show you what kind of guy I am. What use is Shiratori to me? Why the hesitation? Hanzoa once told me that bitches are to be eaten up. Yeah, he said that was their purpose in existence. Oh,
This is probably one of the most fucked episodes.
no kidding. Morality in this episode is completely fucked.
Oh yeah, this is
Any of y'all that watched that whole first hour, oh man, you guys are fucking legends. Those of you people from the future sticking around for this.
Yes.
If you stuck around for this, you're a fucking champ.
Yes,
The
like
whole reason
Jesus
I invited
Christ.
you over.
Oh god. Okay.
She slowly shuffled over as if sliding on the flooring. Oh.
Oh god, this is a different kind of the Mighty Ducks that I wasn't expecting.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do?
Give me a second to brainstorm here. Stared fixedly at the terrified girl before me. The image I beheld sparked the first glimmer of doubt in me. Trying to push that aside, I groped out for her in lust. Oh boy. I grabbed both her hands. Shiratori's body jumped, as if she were a violin string I had just attacked with a bow and grand martel. I noticed something. Something in Shiratori's left hand. Oh? She'd been holding something behind her back ever since I opened the door. It reflected the room's light for a moment. What's that?
A CD.
She presented it to me with both hands. I looked at the CD jacket. Judging from the track list, the title may as well have been called An Introduction to Bach. Why did you bring something like this?
I thought we could listen to it together.
I'll pass. I've never even heard of the performer. That shelf over there has plenty of better quality Bach just waiting to be played.
Right, sorry.
All that says is you tried, but
Not good enough.
Yep, not good enough. It's like, do you know who I am? Did you become interested in classical music just so you'd have something to talk to me about?
Yeah.
Oh? That's actually kind of cute.
Sorry for not being useful.
She looked down dejectedly once more. That motion forced me to confront the fact that I was doing nothing here but trying to torment the weak. Is that acceptable? As Lai Gonzo had taught me to pounce on the prey, taught me to pounce on prey the second it leaves itself open. However, jumping and devouring this poor girl would fulfill nothing but my sexual desire. Unlike business, this isn't a kill or be killed situation.
The music stopped.
Think for a moment and decide. Well then, what a fucking choice. What a fucking choice.
Alright, boys.
Wow.
I'm gonna leave this, guys, up to you, because this is technically the final choice in Mizuha Shiratori's route. This will lead to the good or bad ending. What do you guys think?
Yeah, so
What do you guys think
what do y'all want to
is the
see
right
first?
decision? And Zach, for
Honestly,
the love of God, do not we know what decision you're gonna pick. For the love of God, please don't.
I have not been on board with this whole time, so no.
Green leg.
I don't. According to OBS, I don't have any dropped frames, so it might be on your end.
Yeah,
I'm not getting any.
Stream's fine on my end. Like YouTube and Discord, so it just might be your internet that's a bit fucked.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll say it.
All right.
The correct choice to make is
all y'all that are still
this.
here. Let's get a vote.
Yeah, a fucking
Which
Discord
one?
vote, man. I mean, my fucking poll. You gonna do a poll?
Yep. I am putting out a poll in the chat. You're not gonna see it on the overlay, because the plugin is just for the text. We're gonna find out what y'all in chat are made of here. Get in on this. I am 100% on bottom path as well. I have not been on board with this whole time tonight. So yeah,
Yeah.
I just want out.
That
I just
is,
want out.
That is the final choice to the good ending. Okay,
Yeah,
what have I done?
makes sense.
So, to get the good ending of Shiratori's route, that isn't my path.
I'll have to see if I can get a second counter on the system clock on Windows 11. Because it had that on Windows 10 and it was really nice for these polls.
Who picked the top one?
Alright.
I fucking know who it was, you son of a bitch.
Alright, which one of y'all did it?
Which fucking cunt? Well, I already know who. Anyway,
Well,
I guess to finalize this path we are taking, we have to realize that it isn't.
yep, and then I guess we can come back and look at the top one, depending on how long this is.
I think really, like, you'd have to have the patch installed to do that.
Okay, so there wouldn't be much
'Cause-
point. So you're saying there wouldn't be much point?
Yeah, it would just skip the scene and just go to the bad ending dialogue.
Okay. The stream was on life support for a second, dude. It's fine now, but what the hell?
Yeah.
If anyone else ran into that, let me know, because I might have to look at the bit rate.
I think it was just Zach, though.
Yeah, let me know if any of y'all that are watching, let me know if you had a similar issue like that just now, because if so, I'll have to look into that.
Are you ready,
See if
boys?
if I can change the bit rate or something, because I'm
Let's.
using a higher bit rate than I used before on
I'll be
my
right back. I'm
laptop.
just gonna get some ice for my drink.
All right. Well, Shiratori lets out a sob as I address her. I'm sorry. My internet was at 4 bars. I even restarted YouTube and it still wasn't working. No, I was addressing myself. I was addressing the flaring emotions within me in an attempt to amend my heart. I'll wait for our boy to get back. I ain't gonna be like that. And I still haven't heard anything from anyone else, if it was just Zach or if that was something that happened just across the stream. That special sprite pack I got from Bar will be used in the next episode, which might become playable. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to finding out what you've been cooking up lately. I had votes up. The people wanted what they wanted, so I'm giving it to them in my own special way. Yeah, that's fascinating about Chrome. Just reading what Dan and Brad were talking about on the server. I disabled the YouTube app and just used the Brave browser on my phone. Yeah, I always just use Safari instead of the YouTube app. Because it's like... There used to be just an integrated YouTube app on like really ancient versions of iOS. And it's like I just used that way back in the day. But ever since they got rid of that, I'm like, alright, I'll just use Safari then. So I don't know, I just don't like the YouTube app. I just don't feel like I need a dedicated app as a, I just don't feel like I need a dedicated app for YouTube. It's just a website to me. Imagine having Chrome as your main browser. Yeah, I ditched Chrome way back in like 2014. Sometime in the mid 2010s. I
met a girl.
I've been on Firefox since
I
like
said,
2014,
girl, you
sometime
looking
around then,
fine.
and I never looked back.
Then she pulled out a dick twice the size of mine.
Welcome back.
Hey boys. I have no idea if you heard any of that.
You didn't miss too much.
I gotta
I
look at
think
stream.
Kyosuke is confusing himself.
You didn't miss too much.
Because he's like, she lets out a sob as I address her, and he's just like, I'm sorry. No, apparently I'm addressing myself. He's confusing himself, and I love it. But yeah, I've been on Firefox, even back in the janky days when it wasn't quite as good as it is now. Like I fucking love it. It's the only browser I know of.
It didn't
that's
actually
not,
hear the guitar that I
Chromium-based.
was actually playing.
Oh wait, you went and got your guitar?
Yeah, I was like,
That's incredible. That's a
Yeah,
level of
with,
dedication I haven't seen.
I went like this, like. Now I'm not sure if you can hear it now.
I
But,
can't
like-
really hear it, no, but you know I can tell now. You know you're playing some strings.
Yeah, just like, girl, you're looking fine. Then she pulled out a dick twice the size of mine.
My God, amazing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I stand up from the bed and avert my gaze from Shiratori. Let me walk you
I just
home.
thought that'd be funny,
Let's
just
wait.
like playing the actual that fucking meme that you always see on like manga sites, like I said, girl, you're looking fine. Then she pulled out a dick twice the size of mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, that's just funny.
Shiratori is confused.
Yeah, what a coincidence. So am I.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Violating you would be a senseless act of cruelty. Despite seeming so obvious, I nearly glossed over this realization entirely. I took my tasteless prodding 10 steps too far. I almost forgot you were a human being. Shiratori isn't prey.
Thanks.
She seems to finally stop shaking. Huh?
He's fucking shuttered in main. I'll just fucking use staying sup. Right.
Oh, yeah. I was reading what was going on there while I was waiting. She shut her mouth tightly, then looked down with a blush. Let's go. I speak bluntly, and Shiratori silently follows behind me. I drive us to Shiratori's house. I come around and open the passenger door for Shiratori, then escort her to the door.
As I can.
Snow falls gently onto her eyelids. Oh, that's so cute. I don't think it'll do as an apology, but let's spend time together tomorrow.
Wait, I'm...
Shiratori seemed to want to say something. Finally resolved herself enough to look me in the eye.
I actually came over today to say goodbye. I mean, not really to say goodbye, but you know that we should stop this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this isn't the kind of goodbye that we got in Canon's ending, where she's literally fucking going to America.
Yeah. Is this the end of the route? I don't know.
I guess we'll
Because
find out
we were
soon
never
enough.
meant to be, we weren't a good match.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Godspeed, Zach. You have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good one, Zach. Thanks for hanging out.
This will be
You
very
really?
fucking interesting. But that'd be actually kind of cool. Like, the good ending and the bad ending being reversed.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for being so selfish.
Don't worry about it. You can stop whenever you're ready. Shiratori shook her head and her head left and right, as if to add something.
But I couldn't just make myself give up, so I brought you a CD.
She did mention listening to it together, or something. Oh, I actually left that back at my place.
I just had no idea how to make you happy. No. How to even make you aware of my existence. I was completely lost.
I see. And I mean, yeah, I gathered that much from the way Tokita was trying to coach you. Like, it's just not you. It's not natural.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
this whole time. It's just...
I loved you for 2 whole years now, but when I actually got a chance to talk to you, my experience came as such a frustrating shock.
I see. Snow piled on the white girl's head.
Aww.
Beautiful, but ultimately overshadowed by the beauty of the girl. Under normal circumstances, one might consider asking such a girl out for no particular reason. The fact that she held such earnest feelings for me, feelings I couldn't reciprocate, struck me with a bit of heartache. You did pretty well, I'd say. In your own way, at least.
Huh?
You took the time to learn about classical music, despite being uninterested in it. You made me lunches. You're breaking curfew as we speak, actually. She broke curfew to knowingly risk getting violated. I've got no experience either. I was too condescending to you, especially seeing as how you were running around trying your hardest. I promise not to do that from now on. I mean,
This be actually
if there even
interesting
is
if this
a
is
from
how
now on.
Mitsuha route actually ends, where it just ends with them deciding to end it off.
Yeah. Because, I mean,
That'd be
this had
interesting.
not gonna last written all over it from the start. Wait, what?
There
What?
is. No.
Shiratori quickly bit her lip.
I mean, if you don't mind, I was just hoping you could watch over me, even if it's just for a little.
She hung her head as if begging me. Alright, but...
I know, it's not that you loved me or anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hmm,
That line, that was like
Oh.
reverse Cinderella.
right? I gazed
Oh.
into Shiratori's eyes. You know, I think I've figured out my direction from here on out. My path in life, so to speak. I've decided I will never pick on the weak, like Shiratori, ever again. Well, see you tomorrow. I've also decided to talk more about myself when I see her next. I want us to be able to date as equals and to lay myself bare. After all, Perhaps that's what it means to be someone's boyfriend.
Thank you. Good night. Huh.
Shiratori's smiling lips were glistening wet in the moonlight. No idea if they shone with tears or melted snow. That's what I was just looking at over here. Honestly, can't
I've
tell.
never seen. Fuck, if it actually ends like this, I've never seen a romance story actually go this direction. Huh.
It's becoming really late. Is Shiratori being scolded by her father right now? Oh? My phone's
Suddenly,
ringing.
my phone rang.
It was Tokita, the not so unlikely puppeteer behind the events of tonight.
Mizuha gave me a synopsis.
Oh? Damn vixen.
She's completely head over heels for you now.
You're like a dirty old man, you know that? And what's with head over heels? Are you gonna say you expected this to happen?
I was 90% sure things would go just fine.
Leaving me with a 10% chance of ruining your sister's life.
But you didn't. You're a scoundrel, but you're not a sleazebag. I hypothesized you wouldn't confront Mizuha about this whole situation.
So you forced her, as terrified as she was, into the lion's den.
I just gave her a little push.
Whatever you want to call it. You're more than half a scoundrel yourself! Oh, congratulations on a job well done.
Indeed, she's quite a handful, you know. I wish you both the best.
Yeah, well that's just what you want. I don't really give a crap either way.
Right, you are. I was merely just praying for Mizuha's sake.
There was genuine consideration in her tone this time around. She's most likely been through hardships incomparable to Shiratori's. However, even with those deep-rooted wounds, she manages to care for her half-sister.
Good night, Kiosuke.
Yeah, and if anything comes up and you need some help, call me.
Oh, that's not like you at all. I wonder if it's snowing in hell tonight as hard as it is here.
Not like me, huh? As usual, Tokita talks like she knows me.
Very well, I'll be counting on you one of these days.
Tokita leaves me with that and hangs up. Silence falls. I pick up the jewel case Shiratori had left here earlier this evening. The album was a compilation of famous organ pieces, and none of its tracks really tickled my fancy. Nevertheless, I put my fingertips to the edge of the case. Shiratori must have listened to this CD quite often. The corner of the case was chipped just a bit, and it didn't latch as well as a new one. I'll give it a listen before I go to sleep. Shiratori had desperately tried to share this buck with me in her own way. Wait! Hey! Reflexively shouted. The case was empty. Held my head at Shiratori's goofiness and went to sleep. I expected him to chuck the case across the room. So that's what I would. That's what I would do. I'm done being duped.
Oh, that's good.
Oh wow. Good God.
Hey, continues.
Yep, it keeps
The
going.
next day, continue,
The
mate.
next day's sky was clear, as if
I've
yesterday's
still
snow
got
never
plenty of
happened.
energy if you do,
What's
and
up?
I've got no work tomorrow, so I'm good.
You wanna-
I'm good to continue.
All right, we'll keep going then.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, because like
it's been
I
a
just
while.
like I'm not working tomorrow. Like,
Nah, me neither.
yeah,
The
yeah.
only place I've got lined up is somewhere I've never been for lunch.
Hmm.
That's all I've got going on tomorrow. Other than that,
Yeah, like I
haven't
worked
thought
like
that
a
far
fucking
ahead.
solid. I think because I worked a solid like I think 5 9-hour shifts like last week because I was called because I work like for a franchise liquor store. So basically, I can work in many other stores in my area. I was
Ah.
called in to them to fix. I was basically called in as the cavalry because I'm good at certain things. Like I'm excellent. Like if I have to find out of dates for our products, and it's our personal responsibility to actually maintain and the system and make sure the dates are in. So it's my job to pretty much. Well, it's everyone's job to keep on top of it, but I'm pretty much a sniffer dog with that shit.
Makes
So
sense.
I basically just went through all the stored stock and just make sure everything's updated, everything's clear.
Mm.
And that's what I spent like the last week doing. And then now this week, and on Wednesday is when I go back to work in my usual store. I'm back home.
Nice.
But I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
massive
I'll be-
fucking pay check up in
Back to
tomorrow.
work on Tuesday.
Hey, we're back at work on the same day because I'm back at work on Wednesday and you're
Yep.
back on work Tuesday. So it's technically the same day.
Yep.
Time
The
zone.
sky was clear, as if yesterday's snow never happened. I arranged to meet Shiratori at a hamburger joint on Central Boulevard. When I got there, she was already standing around waiting. Yo, were you waiting long?
Yeah, for like 30 minutes. I mean, I just got here.
Are you sure about
Aw.
that? You're sending me mixed
Yeah.
messages here. Guess she's been here a while.
What the fuck is my phone? Sorry, don't mind me. I just wanted to get here early.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you want to do?
Motherfucker disappeared.
That face.
Oh, anything is fine.
That face after
Not
the scene
fun,
we
no,
just
that's
saw earlier. Like, oh god. What do you
Very
usually
nice.
do?
Well, I study, I guess.
No, I meant in your free time.
I read comics, watch movies.
A regular homebody, huh?
I mean,
Nodding
I
her
don't
head
find my
up and
phone.
down. So something happened with your phone, mate?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I think this
Some
day
reason I
is
threw
the
my
last
phone
day I'm
somewhere.
gonna do for tonight's stream.
Fun?
Let me guess.
What'd you
You
say?
were up chatting on the phone with her ridiculously late last night.
What did you say? Sorry?
I said after we finish this day, I'm probably gonna head off for the night.
Oh yeah, pretty alright. Cool. Yeah, I was too excited to sleep.
Shiratori smiled bashfully. Want to go see a movie or something then?
Oh, there was a movie I wanted to see.
Which one?
Battle Without Honor and Humanity.
A Yakuza movie? That's a surprise.
I think that sort of thing is kind of cool.
I'm not a made man, just so you know.
Oh, I know.
Well, but that doesn't mean we can't go see the movie. Where was the movie theater again? I don't go there very often.
But are you sure? I'll do whatever you want to do.
I don't have a whole lot of hobbies either, outside of listening to classical music, so at times like these, I'm not really sure what to do. That's how I feel on my off days sometimes, when I just don't know, when I'm just not motivated to, start up something.
Yeah.
Give Shiratori the honest truth, and she seems relieved. You don't have to worry about me,
But I do anyway.
but you shouldn't. It's enough sappiness for now, thanks. You'll have me blushing at that rate. You awkwardly head toward the movie theater. This will be fun. Here we go. Shiratori was a
There
little
wa-
nervous before the film started. Once it did, she suddenly immersed herself into the silver screen. I haven't been to the movies in years.
No, I think the last time I went was with my partner, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the last film I saw in theaters was. There's just not really anything I want to go see. I mean, there is stuff, I just
nothing
haven't,
really worth
been
seeing,
motivated
right?
to go, actually see it in the theater.
Yeah.
Goes without saying, but I didn't hold her hand or anything in the darkness of the theater. After around 90 minutes, the credits rolled and we stepped outside. Oh, feet.
Fucking remember a movie that went for 90 minutes? And just 90 minutes?
Oh, takes me back. Wish movies could move along at a pace like that these days.
Yeah, not
Stretch
fucking
my
take
back.
2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Did you like the movie?
I guess. Killed off too many characters for my tastes.
Oh my god, it's a
Her cheeks
JoJo's
flushed
Bizarre
red.
Adventure.
Is it? Let's see.
I didn't like the cruelty of it all either, but I don't know. There's just something I like about seeing a gang member take a bullet for his underling and stuff like that.
Is it the chivalry that gets to you?
It's cool.
I've never really felt anything like that from watching Gonzo and his entourage. Yeah, it's one thing when you see it in a movie, but to live around it like Kyosuke does. Yeah, you think
Well, not
of it, you
even
think
to
of it a
live
little
around it,
differently.
to live pretty much with it.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen a real gun or anything like that?
She had the look of a curious child in her eyes. Maybe. I can say I have, for sure.
Got one?
Can we change the subject? Well, I can say yes. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
It's very different from, It's very different from, in a game.
I haven't, a couple of months ago, I went camping, right? And, one of the people had a gun license, so we were allowed to actually, shoot. And, but I didn't even think about it, but, I'm fucking good of a shot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't shot a rifle in years, but, it just clicked. I got dead eye fucking every time.
Nice. Yeah, I want to get a permit to carry at some point. It's something I've been thinking about for years now. Just haven't done it yet. Not like everyone in the Mafia has a gun. Only a handful of those people have actually shot one.
What's your position in the company you work for?
Hey now. However, I knew Shiratori was more than half interested. And just yesterday, I had decided to open up to her more. I just do whatever my father tells me to do. That company I work for is the Azai Corporation, and while I do pretty much any odd job that needs doing, my main role is as my father's representative when he's too busy to meet with people or discuss matters over the phone.
Again, you're not like a Yakuza gang boss or anything yet.
Not at all. I'm sure you've seen me around them before.
Yeah, you looked really scary, and you were ordering around people who looked even scarier.
They all just try to suck up to me because I'm the boss's adopted son. Making light of me would be like making light of my old man.
I see.
What? Are you disappointed or something?
No, I just felt like I've gotten close to you, so I was happy.
So something tells me things would end horribly if Gonzo ever met face to face with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
man.
Usami could barely handle Gonzo.
Oh yeah, Shiratori
She'd
wouldn't
be
stand a
like
chance.
crippling in her feet.
She smiled, satisfied.
She would be like a turtle inside her shoes.
Exactly. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Anything else?
You know, bits and pieces about what you always called my second face.
Then if you're sure you don't mind.
She raised her hand.
The person you're always on the phone with, who is that?
I thought that might come up. Miki-chan is a work colleague.
Oh,
I'm not coming on to other women.
I see. I'm so sorry.
Why the apology?
Just I always thought you were Two-Face. All this time I've been lashing out at you for that, doubting you.
Well, I am two-faced. And while I was annoyed at your incessant attitude, it shouldn't have come as a surprise, seeing as I threw away your chocolates 2 years ago.
That's all in the past.
She gave me a lonely smile.
Wish we could have talked like this earlier.
Now that I've taken the time to start understanding Shiratori, I've realized she's just another normal girl. We still have lots of things to talk about, right? Let's grab a bite to eat or something. I prompt Shiratori and we walk through the city. We picked up
You
some
wanna
hot
end it
dogs
here?
and burgers, then came to the park. Now we'll keep going.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, I don't have anywhere to be. I just want to wait till we get to the end of this day, and then we can call it. That is, unless things get especially spicy.
Yeah, then
I
we
spent time
kind
with
of have to.
Shiratori, yep. Ignoring call after call from the Azai Corporation. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
That spicy moment might come sooner than you think.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Shiratori, can I ask you something a little nosy?
Are you an
I've
A-cup?
never cared about until now. What's going on with your dad, the director? Between the bribes and the hostage case the other day, he seems to be in a lot of trouble. She looked away as if she was thinking.
I don't know, he always looks so troubled and he doesn't speak much at home.
What? You guys don't eat dinner together or anything?
Only rarely. Dad doesn't spend much time at home. He's always out until the middle of the night. And he always is so strict about my curfew.
Is work really keeping him that busy these days?
It's not work. Apparently he's going to a woman's place.
Ah, I see. It's quite common.
Right.
Her face suddenly stiffened. Oh, sorry. It's just not unheard of for rich men to keep mistresses. Nevertheless, it must be a shock to Shiratori. Yeah, it must be tough on you, huh? Empathy is hard, isn't it, my boy?
Yes. Thanks.
I'm not used to offering words of consolation. So I botched
Feelings
the
are
attempt.
hard.
Uh-huh. It's just... Look, your dad might be a bad guy, but...
Yeah.
The bad guys are usually bad for a reason. Maybe you should try to talk to him sometime. Well, every once in a while you come across an evil man who fights just to hurt people. But that's rare. Yeah, I believe you believe them's are what we call a sadist.
I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah, you probably don't think like Kiyosuke does. And trust me, that's a good thing. Your eyes open wide.
That is the best thing in the world.
Yep. That would be good.
Yeah, try to understand people more. Nada.
I just thought it might make you feel better.
Oh yeah. I'll try it. I've started talking to you recently, so.
You should consult Tokita about it.
Oh gosh, I couldn't talk to Nissan about this.
Shiratori's face suddenly clouded.
Nissan hates Dad. All I have to do is mention him, and she gets this terrifying look on her face. I think he reminds her of her bad things.
I wonder if they have some kind of history that we don't know about.
Probably, I wouldn't be
hates him.
surprised.
Huh?
Who doesn't have some weird fucking graphic history in this game?
Mm-hmm. I hear that she and her mother were thrown out of the house. But Tokita is happy now, right?
I think so. She thinks her new dad is really great.
Her mouth suddenly snapped shut, as if she had come to a realization.
Wait, I don't even really know Nissan's story.
Well, that makes two of us. Are you always the one talking?
Wonder if something is bothering Nissan too.
I think it'd be worth looking into. Nah, she's the type to sort things out on her own. Oh, yeah.
Nah, Kyosuke. Invite her to the club.
Oh, oh dear. Oh, no.
Get Yuki together.
No. That I'm the type
God
to sort out
has
everything
appeared in
myself.
chat.
Well, she's wrong for once then. Like I've said before, my dad's infamous. That influence helps with just about everything I do.
I don't know. I agree with that.
Anyway, look. Your drink is about to spill. The soda can in Shiratori's hands was tipping over dangerously. Uh-oh. Its contents poured out onto the park grass. It's almost as bad as what you pulled with the CD yesterday. You're a little absent-minded, aren't you? Yeah, I can relate. I think I've said it before, but I really don't have good spatial awareness. And as you can imagine, that's, you know, something I really have to focus on while I'm driving. Because trust me, I am always the type of person at work who's bumping into shit while I'm trying to, you know, blitz around, you know, to get stuff done. It's just who I am. It's just what I do. Spatial awareness is not my thing. That's actually what got me pulled over once, because I was, you know, driving over, like, you know, the fog lines on the side of the road. I guess I was driving on the shoulder.
What CD?
And I got pulled over for that someday.
Oh,
Yeah, I got pulled over for that once. As soon as I told the guy, you know, where I was going and shit, he's like, alright, whatever, just, you know, be a little more aware of that, okay? And I'm like, sure. That was that. So yeah, that was fun. The box CD. The case was empty.
What? It was?
You're telling me you didn't notice the missing weight of the disc? Yeah, you messed up a little.
I'll bring it next time, I swear, or do you not want it?
No, lend it to me. We can listen to it together when we've got the time. Yeah, just like you wanted.
I'll make time anytime.
Confident, are we? She spoke as if challenging me to pick an inopportune time, fists clenched and all. Don't get too excited now.
Alright, sorry, Kyosuke.
The invitation was a little embarrassing for me too, but a little embarrassment feels good every once in a while. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. I definitely can relate, you know, when I see some shit someone posted about me on the server, I'm like, well, that's public info now. We'll just roll with it. But once again, just Shiratori does not understand emotional response.
Yes.
She's just all over the place. Wait, what?
Kyosuke.
Wait, Kyosuke-kun?
What?
This time her whole face went red and she started trembling. Calm down!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I always call you that at home.
To who?
Inside my head.
So I'm not the only one that talks to myself. I don't mind. It's just a name. Like, listen, I get bored at work sometimes, okay? You gotta keep the day moving somehow.
Oh yeah.
Aww. Dude, I wanna give her head pats. I wanna give her a head pat and tell her she's doing fine. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. She looked like she was gonna cry. It was kind of funny. Certainly different from my usual lifestyle, focused on money and power. Before he was a girl who became flustered just by calling me by my given name. Then there was me, laughing heartily at the scene. In all honesty, it was a breath of fresh air. What? Why'd you get silent all of a sudden?
I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. Say something. Something. Leapfrog! How's it going?
Yo, you've joined it
We're
right.
not the only ones who are up late. Let's go. Normally I would have signed off by now, but I got nowhere to be tomorrow. They got that new stuff going on with chat where they got like emotes and shit like they do on, what is it, like Twitter and TikTok or whatever. Yeah. How have you been?
Hogger's raised here.
Mm-hmm. She seems to think something. She seems to think of something and speaks up. I wish I could get that like new emote thing implemented on the chat overlay.
Oh, yeah.
That's not part of the program that I've got with chat, unfortunately.
Nice.
She seems to think of something and speaks up. Something.
Steg you.
Segue? What are you segueing to?
Segway.
I'm definitely not segueing to
Segway. Oh, fuck.
check out Disheartened. Eh?
Shit. When you were a kid, didn't you always read it say Sega? And it's kind of like vague?
Why does this strike me as the kind of line I would expect to hear from you, Monty? Yeah, I might have.
And when you were a kid, didn't you think people lived in a television?
Who's to say I ever stopped? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and when you were a kid, didn't you trace Orion on your bathroom window by squeezing out toothpaste on it?
I can't say I did that. I wasn't that dumb. I can't say I did. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Leapfrog.
What about...
I think I might strangely like that series of yours. Yeah. Well, how about there's 60 plus people in the server, but only 4 people in the stream? You gotta understand it is kind of late. Yeah, most people have stuff going on.
And usually,
So
like,
they'll
even
check
the
it
max
out.
stream is like 10 people watching at a time.
Oh yeah. We're just here hanging out. Reading some Devil on G-string.
Yes.
I've got to say though, the first like couple hours of this route were really fucking dark. Also, if you want to get caught up on like what all went on while I was just when I just dropped off the face of the earth last month, watch like the first hour of the stream because we rambled and chatted for about an hour.
Oh yeah.
Just kind of talking about everything that was going on with me. It's a canon event. Oh, the music stopped.
I know.
What's going on here? Okay. We're just changing seed.
I'm like, my heart.
If there's one thing Doki mods have trained me to do, it's that every time the music stops, I hold my breath in collective anticipation.
Yes. Thanks for today. I know you were busy.
Don't worry about it. It was nice to cut loose a little and have some fun.
Huh? You had fun?
How many times do I have to tell you to stop being so excitable? I smiled bitterly.
Can I text you?
Sure.
Yay!
The innocent expression she wears now and then throws me off some. Sorry, but I can't take you home today. There's this little thing I need to take care of.
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Still light out. I'll be fine.
Yep, sunset. Supposedly it'll snow again this evening, so I might want to hurry up and head home.
Alright, bye.
Shiratori slightly bowed her head, then went down the subway stairs. Midway, she turned back a few times, each time smiling shyly.
Huh.
Gonzo and I are scheduled to meet soon. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no.
Everybody buckle up.
Oh god, here we go.
Here to discuss
Clench
future
your
plans
butt
for
cheeks, boys.
territory we recently acquired from the Shine group. Oh, they're making some progress there.
Nice.
The thought suddenly jarred me back into reality. But if I'm just now entering reality, does that mean my time spent with Shiratori was a dream? I guess I'll go out with her, I casually think. Don't think about it too much, just go. Gorgeous girl like that, earnestly saying over and over that she loves me. That should be plenty enough reason to date her. Nevertheless, I kind of feel like I want one more push. Here we go. Snow again? The time Gonzo and I finished our conversation, it's already dark. Aw, man. We didn't get to see him.
No, we didn't get to see that horrifying stuff.
I can't help but feel the least bit disappointed. I walk through the Southern District's residential area as snow steadily falls onto my shoulders. Oh yeah, Shiratori's house is near here. Yeah, this looks like Ray dropped her off last night. Wonder what she's doing right now. Shortly after we had parted ways on Central Boulevard, I received a message. I was so happy today. Thanks for being so nice to me. I've got to go eat with my dad now. I think I'll take your advice, Azai-kun. I'll try to talk to him more. See you later, Mizuha. The little star there. Shiratori's words gave me a glimpse into her feelings. She's confused as to how intimate she should act around me. She flops back and forth between being very polite and very casual in her speech. Shiratori really became my girlfriend. How would I talk to her? And she seems a little dependent, too. Tokita. I take the phone in hand.
Evening. Are you okay for time right now?
Yeah, why?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Can you meet me? I'm at the bar on Central Boulevard right now.
Alright, sure.
I'll be waiting then.
She hung up after one last alluring statement. Is this about Shiratori again? Is this gonna be that competition they were talking about earlier tonight? Earlier in the episode? Oh.
If this is where we end up, what a fucked way to end off.
Oh, yeah. I hope that's not the case, because I might just stick around to see more of that if that is the case.
We'll reach
head
the
for
4
Central
hours.
Boulevard once more. Let's see, we're at 3 hours 48 right now.
Welcome.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
Yeah, I think the last time this bar was appearing was when, like, Mephistopheles was a thing.
Yep, exactly. When Mao and Mephistopheles were meeting. I go into the bar Tokita was waiting at. She gestures me toward her seat at the counter. Out of all the drinks they serve here, why are you drinking that?
What's wrong with milk? Would you like a glass?
Oh, I order something more appropriate and sit down next to Tokita.
He needs some milk.
I knew it was coming. What do you want?
No. Don't be so hasty.
Don't be so hasty. Time waits for no one, you know.
Of course.
She seemed to be thinking about something.
I wanted to compound your complicated existence by talking to you about Mother.
Mother? Your mother? Why does she want to talk about that with me?
You seem to be burdened with something too.
Stop talking like you can read people's minds.
My mother was a half-caste.
Tokita suddenly begins her story. Yeah, she does not wait for your approval.
She came to Japan when she was young and never returned to her original homeland.
Oh? What country was she from? I stare fixedly at Tokita.
Some nation in the Americas.
Ah, that's vague. Yeah, that leaves a lot of nations open to possibility.
I think that's intentional though.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Before Mother died, she mentioned wanting to gaze out on the sea of her birthplace once more.
I had sort of guessed it some time ago, but Tokita had never outright mentioned that her mother had died. Well, then she was born somewhere near the ocean, right?
It would appear so. When I have the chance, I intend to tour the New World's coastline.
Good lord, how long do you think that'll take? She laughed lightly again.
Have a look at this.
She pointed at a small hand mirror on the countertop. You're not gonna say that's your mother's memento, are you?
Yeah? How did you know?
You're so annoying. I'm just gonna say a hunch. A lucky hunch.
When I look at this mirror, I think of Mother.
It looked old, and there was a crack in the mirror.
She used to stand behind me and comb my hair.
She stared down into the silvered glass as she speaks, clearly reminiscing about days gone by. As if calmly gazing at the face of her deceased mother behind her.
As long as I have this, Mother is always with me.
She sighed heavily again.
And yes, I'll be able to show her the sea again.
You're uncharacteristically sappy this evening.
Very well. Let's skip ahead to the main subject.
Is she gonna call in that favor we were talking about earlier? I'll take a slightly defensive pose.
How is Mizuha?
Maybe not. How... I shrug my shoulders.
You wanted a date with her today, didn't you? What did you think?
She doesn't seem to be just teasing me. Thought she was unexpectedly cutesy, I guess.
Glad you think so.
She smiles feebly.
Do you mind if I let the booze get the better of me for a moment? There's something I want to tell you.
You don't even have any alcohol in you.
So it would seem.
What's with her? As I think she's acting a little strange, Takeda speaks up.
I made a snowman with Mizuha years ago.
A snowman? What about it? Yeah, I mean, I did too. What of it?
I was just thinking about how fun it was.
I keep quiet and listen to her. Oh, is it flashback time? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that is amazing.
I don't remember exactly how old we were when we made that snowman, but I could show you exactly where he stood those many years ago. It was on a little hill in the eastern district of this city.
Oh my god, it was all worth it. It was all worth it for that. Yoink. Fucking yoink. I'm gonna have to see if I can add some falling snow to that in Wallpaper Engine later today. Fuck
That'll
yes.
be your...
You know me in this stuff.
Yes, snow is just your...
I love this time. I love this time of year. What can I say? I have made that very clear on the show. I mean, you saw what my fucking backgrounds were on my desktop. I showed you guys earlier at the start of the stream. I fucking showed you guys.
Snow.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Yes.
I fucking love that time of year. Anytime somebody this year anytime somebody this time of year complains about it being cold, I just glare at them. Like, what fucking planet are you from? This is perfect. This is bloody amazing.
Yes. The cold is the best.
Yeah, anytime I'm not roasting my ass off, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
I believe
do
I mentioned this to
continue.
you, but I recall our family circumstances were awful at the time. 2 mothers in one home is obviously one too many. My mother did all the housework as well as fulfill her duties as my father's personal assistant. On the other hand, Misa's mother just watched mine being run ragged. It upset me a little, but I let my jealousy keep itself to my heart rather than be vocalized. The director was clearly different than your average man, being able to create and sustain a household like that, but his wife and mistress must have been equally out of their minds. However, unlike our parents, Misa and I got along fabulously. Joyce followed behind me, my adorable little shadow,
Huh.
even into the bathroom. Oni-chan washed my hair. She often acted more than a touch spoiled. Whenever I had to leave, she burst out crying. Oni-chan is going away, she said. It's like she resents her sister.
Yeah.
Mm.
At least
She
it,
really seemed to love me.
at least it explains the connection that they have.
Yeah, but it's like, it feels like she's like, because like they were kicked out and Mizuha was like the ones that weren't left behind. You know?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's like she, I don't know, I'm just getting a feeling.
Yeah. Something else I
She
noticed.
seemed-
That looks like the scarf that Shiratori's been wearing.
She really seemed to really love me.
Uh-huh.
At one point I got a birthday present or something from a boy at school. She sulked for an entire day.
Damn.
Still, she wasn't always acting spoiled. I was bedridden with a fever once and she stayed beside me all night, trying her best to take care of me. I found out later that Misa had come down with the same illness at the same time. Despite that, she pushed away her own pain to stay at my side.
Yeah, that sounds like what I would do. Always trying to put the people I care about above myself.
Mm.
Yeah, like, it's just how I've always been. You know, it's like, whatever I'm dealing with, you know, it's a minor inconvenience to compared to, you know, what they are. It's just how I've always looked at it.
Yeah. What was the name of the snowman we made? We both worked so hard on that. And that scarf made us so happy. I had no idea she still wore that thing.
Huh.
That Mizuha.
I didn't even think they would. I didn't even think she would bring it up.
Mm.
That's just something. That's just a little detail I noticed. I didn't think it would have any relevance. Hey, Tokita?
I apologize. I was about to fall asleep.
Hey now. The bags under her eyes testify to her weariness. She did say she literally, you know, didn't sleep. So, yeah, that's to be expected at this point.
Mm.
Earlier. Did something happen? She laughed.
Azai Kyosuke-kun.
What are you being all formal about? She put her hands together and bowed her head at me.
Please make me so happy.
Huh? She took me by surprise.
She's a kid and it'll be rough for her being alone from here on out.
As I tried in vain to search for a reply, Tokita talked on and on rapidly.
Please try to understand. Miso's father is scum and her mother is like a puppet. She hasn't been given any affection at all, so she doesn't know how to accept it. As proof of that, she's lived a completely solitary life up until I returned to her.
And now a girl like that is experiencing her first love. She might be childish, the reason she fell in love with you might be cliche. Still, you know she's serious, don't you?
I finally nod. Calm down a little. What's wrong?
Please, I'm begging you.
Sending me conflicting signals with your expression and your words. Wait up. I've only just started to properly talk to her.
So?
So?
She's loved you all this time.
Tokita seems to have lost herself. Is this just exhaustion setting in? What is this? This came out of nowhere. This isn't like you, Tokita. Shiratori might have loved me all this time, but I've only just begun to notice her.
No, and you're absolutely right.
What's the rush? Tokita only vaguely shook her head. What's wrong, Tokita? If you're so worried about Shiratori, why don't you try convincing me with your specialty, proper persuasion?
I know begging won't move your heart, but...
Though her next words seemed to be a spouted confession, they were no more than a mere murmur.
I'm running out of time.
Huh?
Nothing, just please.
Her voice choked on sobs.
Take care of Mizuha.
Begging climaxed into a downright prayer, and I was completely at a loss. Yeah, you don't say. What is she talking about, running out of time?
Usually that means
That's
what I think it means.
Yeah, that's... What?
What?
At around 8:30 this evening, police patrolling the western district of Tomenbetsu City discovered a civilian automobile on fire near the waterfront. The driver, an as yet unidentified man, had either fallen unconscious or become trapped inside the car. By the time help arrived on the scene, he was already dead. His body was recovered, and local authorities are hurriedly attempting to identify the deceased. The Tomenbetsu City Police Department has also announced that, after the discovery of a 5-liter gasoline tank in the vehicle's passenger seat, they are not yet ready to classify this case as an accident. Official comments speculate that the event might have been a murder. That was the day Tokita suddenly disappeared from us. Us. From me and Mizuha. Mizuha's chapter. My sister's words. Hey, what's up, dude? So, was that the end of the chapter?
I don't know.
We're still going. Did we, like, jump ahead? Okay, yeah.
What do we do here?
Yeah, you know how I said I wasn't gonna quit if things got spicy? Well, things got spicy. I gotta see this. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to sleep if we don't keep going. So, Oreo,
It was
what's
a cold
up, dude?
night in the it was a cold night in the middle of December. Mizuha was having dinner at her parents' house, chatting with her father. Only a few dishes were laid out upon the table. The clinking of the tableware echoed around the dining room. Every now and then her father sporadically spoke up. So Mizuha, are you getting used to living alone? Mizuha brightly nodded. People can become accustomed to anything. It seems like an eternity's passed since I've lived here with you.
Yeah, so we definitely jumped ahead. She definitely just looks a little more mature just looking at this scene here. It's quite the contrast to the one we've seen before from this angle, I'm pretty sure.
Are you
Just woke
still
up?
with your
Nice.
boyfriend? Of course. She used a lively tone and scooped up a spoonful of the soup in front of her. She stuck out her chin a bit and gently brought the soup to her lips. Mizuho was mimicking her elegant sister. Are you thinking about marriage? That again, she said, smiling wryly. No, we haven't even discussed it yet. We need to settle our future prospects first. Is that so? Her father muttered in response. The former director of the Jiungasaki school has lost the old sparkle in his eyes. His company has started to decline and had been so far into the red at one point that there was talk of throwing in the proverbial towel. Even his receding hairline seemed a testament to his weariness these days. Mizuha learned to accept that father of hers. She spun her conversation with him in a calm tone of voice, looking into his eyes kindly. She was confident that the Mizuha he beheld now was far removed from her old self, the girl who did nothing but put on a show after show. Back in the day, her father began. When you were young, you always talked about wanting to grow up and get married. Her father's voice withered apologetically. I'm sorry, I realize that it's just girlish talk. It's fine, Dad, it's nostalgic to talk about those days. She won't depend on others anymore. That was what Mizuha had decided. 2 years and 10 months have passed since her sister disappeared.
So I was right, we did jump forward in time.
Fuck, this might be the end.
Yeah, she's taking after Tokita.
Yeah, but like usually how the roots end is they do a time skip.
Yeah.
Mizuha graduated from high school and immediately entered the workforce. She joined a large company in the central district, one that manufactures plastic containers in assorted sizes. The wages weren't particularly excellent, but she's certainly able to get by as long as she lived frugally. As long as she continued to forego the pleasantries of her past, comics, stuffed animals, cute dresses, and the like, she lived a quite comfortable life.
Yeah, so it sounds like she learned pretty
Mizu's
fast.
father was naturally against her working. He'd always imagined she would continue on to university, eventually becoming to marry the heir to some successful business. Mizuha, after losing her beloved sister a second time, refused to live a cozy life with her parents. I'll see you again soon, Dad. She says her goodbyes and a frightened darkness blankets her father's eyes. I'm going home now. I see. He always seemed to have something to say, but as usual, Mizuha's father holds his tongue. I'm sorry. We've got a date tonight. She lightly smiled, then stood from her seat. It's been a week since she last saw Kyosuke.
Oh boy. Time has done nothing to this vast cityscape. I casually look back on the old days, 3 years ago. Hamburger joint where I had first arranged to meet with Mizuha still stays open till late into the night. Boy, does that sound familiar.
Sorry for making you wait.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh.
I like it. I like the 3-year glow up. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Mizuha shows up 5 minutes after we decided to meet her, so not quite fashionably late.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking back on old times.
Oh?
I miss the days when you used to show up 30 minutes early every time we went out. She shrugged her shoulders jokingly.
My loss. I suppose. Let me treat you tonight.
That's not what I meant.
It's fine. Let's just get a move on.
She invited me with her chin and walked ahead of me. Such confidence. That's something she'd never even think of doing back when I still called Mizuha Shiratori. Ah, The bartender poured a particularly strong bourbon over the ice in Mizuha's glass. She downed the drink, taking a moment to roll her tongue around to take in the flavor.
So, have you found anything out?
That question had become our ritual. Naturally, she's asking about Tokida's disappearance. Oh, that's still unsolved? Huh. Nothing.
I'd say I'm surprised. It's been 3 years since Nissan went missing.
I brought it up the other day to an informant with a lot of connections in the underground, but
Yeah.
he had nothing. What about the detective you hired? Has he still not found anything?
Nada. I pay him top dollar, but he hasn't even found where she went the first day she disappeared.
Jesus. We've been talking about this for 3 years now. What about the man who was burned to death?
Katakura Kochi is one of Dad's employees.
Heard anything from the police yet?
No, but I was called to the police station again yesterday.
3 years ago, a man named Katakura died. At first, we didn't know how that was related to us. Mizuha filled me in on most of the details after being called out by the investigation team assigned to the case. They claimed that Katakura's death and Tokida's disappearance were connected. Supposedly they didn't tell her how they were connected, but if I were to venture a guess...
It seems the police are now convinced that Nissan killed Katakura, and they're on the move.
I wasn't sure whether to be happy or sad. With the police looking for her, the chances of Tokita being found go up drastically. Well, they were looking for her as a missing person, but things will be different now. Homicide cases have more backing, so their efforts will spike.
What do you think? Could Nissan really have killed him?
I mean, we don't exactly have a lot of info to work with here,
No.
so I don't know where I stand on this. Mizuha gave a desperate look. Pretty sure I know the answer you want me to give you. Who knows?
I think she's guilty. I don't want to think it, but it's the only thing that would make her sudden disappearance without so much as a telephone call make sense. To fucking
not
admit
gonna
that
lie,
about
I'm
your
not
own
what I was
sister.
expecting. Wow. I am surprised. Mizuha has changed over these past
To be honest,
years.
my first thought is that she died and she was killed.
That's what I thought.
But
You know,
fuck, this is an interesting
when
twist.
she said I'm running out of time, I thought, yeah, something like that. But no, I guess not.
Either way, I hope to get to see her soon if she's still alive, that is.
She pulls the glass to her lips again. She doesn't seem drunk at all.
She is alive, right?
Mizuha begged me for comfort. I was actually relieved at this rare glimpse of weakness. Of course she is.
Thanks.
She gently put her hand on top of the counter. Apparently that had been a prompt for me to hold it. She eventually comes to rest her hand atop mine. However, she timidly pulls it back the next second, as if changing her mind.
How's your work?
Her face stiffened, apparently in response to my gaze. The same as ever. I'm saving up slowly, but Gonzo sucks a whole lot of money out of me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
If only you knew how much he had to pay him back. A crease suddenly forms on Mizuha's brow. Don't worry about me. How many times do I have to tell you?
Very well, but I am worried, you know.
I know.
Something like that one time happens again, I don't think I'll be able to forgive myself.
I know, but I'm not pushing myself. I fell ill once in the past 3 years. That was all.
You sure? I'm worrying about you for my sake just as much as yours.
Kind of miss the days where she would say, "Don't get the wrong idea," like some game character. Oh boy, yep, do I know that.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Exactly. The Shiratori Mizuha sitting here at this bar was a real human. Just one that gave off the impression of a certain
What I think, or
artificiality.
is it just me?
Yep, I knew exactly what you were referencing, and that's exactly what I was thinking when I saw that line. She intentionally uses self-depreciation in order to hide her true feelings, yet fails to hide them all the same. Hey, you're describing me too well. Stop!
Hold on, I need to check something.
That's my job. I know all too well about the bottomless sadness she carries in her heart. It's gotten late, huh? The winter wind wildly tore at us. Yeah? Flows turbulently between nearby buildings and caresses Mizuha's hair. Come to my place. Oh, and he done do a BRB. So yeah, my boy, what do you think of the new layout? I have to say, I'm really quite happy with it. It fixes a lot of the things that I wanted to do with my old layout. Like, one thing I really wanted to do with my old layout was get, some borders on the windows.
Pardon me.
Welcome back.
I can't believe that. How long is our runtime?
We've been going about 4 hours, 16-ish minutes.
Fucking hell, this is our longest stream in a while, and I don't even feel like I'm ready to stop yet after this.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I worked overtime
Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ, fucking Yuki disappearing. Like, Jesus, like, we were ready to stop, like, before it's how they're ready to stop.
And then Yuki disappears, and it's like, oh, fuck. Can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. You didn't miss too much. Found out a petition to get Scooby-Doo, what is that? Night of 100 Frights on PS4. It's one thing I don't like about this little emote thing on the side. It kind of blocks messages sometimes.
Okay.
Fortunately, since the chat window isn't tied to the actual YouTube chat, like the actual YouTube chat window that I popped out, I can just make it bigger. And it doesn't affect anything.
Make it bigger. Sick.
I love it. I absolutely love that about this. Hold on.
I don't know. It's just like usually like I'd be fucking tired through half the time of this stream, but Jesus. Episode fucking 23. We are ready. Alright. Come to my place.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say the text at the bottom of chat still looked a little weird, but I think it's just because of the size of the window. I made it to fit the border.
Yeah, it's probably doing it just exactly pixel to the border, you know?
Yup. Alright. I was just seeing what I could do about that. While you were getting caught up on the...
Yeah, I pretty much got caught up.
The subways stopped running, right? Mizuha lives quite a ways from Central Boulevard. The official story was because the rent was cheap, but the truth is she just wanted to live far away from her parents.
I guess I'll take you up on your offer.
I feel like I finally saw her smile. Her smile suddenly disappeared. What?
Nissan!
What?
Oh, great. Fucking hell.
What?
It's like this game doesn't want us to stop.
Yeah, you don't say.
Fuck this. I need to pour another drink.
I didn't think we would get any answers by the end of the night.
God,
Here we
damn it.
go.
And it has to play the good music.
Yeah, hold on to your butts, folks. Here we go.
Oh God.
Here we go again.
My butt is holding onto the chair.
Her eyes were focused on the corner of a nearby building. I followed her gaze, but I couldn't see anything. Oh boy, she's gonna chase. She suddenly broke out into a run.
I can run after her. Ethan, I'm over here, I'm over here.
Her voice was lost in the hustle and bustle of Central Boulevard.
Hey, turn around, I'm here, I'm right over here.
She disappeared into the alley she had been staring at earlier.
No way.
What's gotten into you?
Didn't you see her? Nissan was right there.
Oh, I think I understand.
What's going on? What your thoughts, man?
She misses her so much she's hallucinating that she sees her. That she sees Nissan. She either that or like someone in the crowd she thought she saw looked just like her. That's what I'm thinking.
Or that it's like that rough chance it was her and she just didn't want to be found.
Yeah, just that vain hope that she'll find her. I mean, think about it, she's 3 years deep into this search.
Yeah.
Like, that deep in, it would start to eat away at you a little bit.
Fucking hell. Nah, mate, there's no choice. I'm getting lost.
Only worn-out homeless beggars populated the alley Tokita had apparently dashed into.
Oh, I almost died.
Oh, if I could hug you right now, I would.
I will be back in like 5 seconds.
Okay. Mizu has eyes, desperately searching for her sister among the darkness. Suddenly became those of a young girl. Still disappointed we didn't get to see the devil in a leopard print G-string. Oh, don't speak too soon.
I got the fucking us, we're fucking ready, boys. I'm gonna use the last of my Glenfiddich because why not?
I will just say, check out the bad ending of this route if that's what you want, mate. I was talking to Oreo in chat.
What is it? Still disappointed we didn't get to see the devil in a
Yup. That is just the kind of humor I'm accustomed to with my mates here. We will do bad endings to this route next time, right?
There's a lot of bad endings in all the series, so like maybe after we're done actually going through all the routes, we'll go through all the bad endings and maybe like as a special go through the actual H scenes when we actually patch this version. Because one of the sole reasons we didn't do the bad ending was because it was a H scene. And the version that Ben has is the unpatched version, so pretty much it will just skip most of that content. And like, if anyone has been following on, when those romantic parts really go in and then it just like skips to like the next morning, usually at that point it's a H scene. But since we've got the unpatched version, it basically just skips that content. So yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll do that as like its own thing sometime. But
that will be the final episode.
Yep, just like I did with Within. But yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna show up on the stream, mate. But yeah, for the last choice of this route, Oreo, those were literally our choices. Like the game straight out says.
Yeah. Like, I think Canon's one and Shiratori's bad endings lead to a H scene that are, like, necessarily bad. Fucking hell, this game.
Yeah.
It's like we were, like, content. Like, the end of this day will be a nice, peaceful ending. 3-year time skip, missing sister's hallucination to be back.
Fuck
this game.
You must have been mistaken. This has happened before. Oh, so this isn't. So this isn't the first time.
Do you think that facial expression looks glimmer than before?
Yeah, it's.
Like it's more despair-inducing.
Yeah.
Fuck, am I
Like
starting to
this
see
right
shit?
here is what I'm paying attention to.
Fucking hell.
Those eyes slowly lost their sheen of innocence, transforming once again into
This
the mature
game has a
visage of
habit
woman.
of putting adrenaline into my system and making me not tired anymore. Now I can go on for like another hour and I hate it.
Hopefully there will be something exciting to censor out the spice scenes.
Oh god.
I mean, you know, the 18 plus option exists on YouTube for a reason, right?
Yeah, so that's why it probably would be better to do it on its own dedicated one,
Yeah.
so that like we'd have a actually allowed to do it.
That's why I didn't want to do it, during, the actual episodes. Because, like, there's no way I
Yeah,
can,
but-
work around. There's no way I can predict that, like, what's coming.
Yeah,
There's no
like
way.
the
I'd
only
be able
way
to
to
that.
the only way we can ever work around this is use the new feature, Ben.
Yep. We would just have to do this the whole time. And I don't want to do that. I don't
Yeah.
I don't like being the censorship police. But YouTube does. So, yeah, what do you want me to do?
I do like that just another point on the overlay, like it feels a bit more complete, like it's more like this is just a decent stream overlay, because like what you did was just a single like frame and then that was it.
Yeah, I never
Or at
really
least this
had
feels more
frames
complete.
for anything, and that's something that really bothered me about my old overlay.
Yeah. Which this one, like, even if you're switching to a different series, it's not that much of a fuck around.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot, like I said, it's a lot more robust. I don't have to change so much. I don't have to make a unique overlay for everything.
And when you have, like, the logos, you can just switch between them and then just... Literally, I think you only need to do, like, 3 changes. Like, just swap the logo or add a logo, change the title, and then
Yep.
change the hue shift.
Exactly. Yeah, the hue shift, the title, the logo, and the game window. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very nice.
pretty good.
You really did good work, man.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I thank you for your service.
Thank you.
If it really had been Tokita, she would have gone straight to meet you.
Yeah, I like to think so anyway.
Me too. She seemed to mock herself with her smile.
I'm just drunk, let's go home.
Her shoulders droop as she walks along the sidewalk. So I was right.
Yeah.
It's not what I was hoping for. She walks alone as if to say she doesn't need my help. Our metropolis
Yeah.
is surprisingly unchanged by the years gone by. But the home we're headed for now hasn't changed at all.
Fucking hell.
We need a dating sim where the characters are EDP445, a skeleton, the Titan sub, and a gay ghost. I don't know how you come up with this stuff, mate. It really is an art form. I don't know how you come up with this stuff.
I'm just barely amazed I could make like the Gooseman fucking Chronicles.
Uh-huh.
That is fucked.
3 years have
3
passed.
years have passed. Wait, another 3 years?
As Mizuha and I crossed the threshold of my
Oh, yeah.
apartment, I remember those days as if they were yesterday.
Hate scene.
I love you, Shiratori. It's only been a week since Tokita's sudden disappearance. Oh wait, now we've gone back.
Reverse time skip?
Now we've gone backwards in time. What is happening?
God damn it, game! I thought this is where we'd end.
Oh, it never
God,
ends.
Are we gonna finish the route before we even consider this over?
Oh man,
Will this just keep throwing us curveballs?
it does. It really does.
Fuck.
Shiratori's lost sight of herself, so I invited her to my room.
What was that?
I love you. I won't say it again.
I haven't seen this much fucking around with time since I watched Shorts.
I know. You haven't felt right ever since Tokita disappeared.
Yeah, Nissan.
Tears
Come
filled
on.
up in her eyes. Oh, just give her a hug, god damn it!
Nissan, she disappeared.
She cries loudly.
Didn't even say anything, she just disappeared.
She was like a lost child.
It's like I don't know what to do anymore. You'll hate me without Nissan's advice, I won't know what to say. Then Nissan,
I rest my hand on Shiratori's head as she cries. It's alright. I'm here. Even if you don't have Tokita, you have me. I wipe her tears away. Close your eyes.
Hey, you're not the only one, mate. Who's a little bit insane.
I embrace her, then steal her lips. Her sweet smell echoes in my head. She doesn't seem to be able to comprehend what just happened. With a vacant, stupid-looking expression, her gaze floats through the air. I'm gonna have sex with you. Alright?
Oh god, this is serious.
You know what's funny? You were just talking about this like 5 minutes ago, what this game does when you don't have the patch. She nodded.
Yep.
Her heart has been strained by her sister's disappearance, but it's possible that she
And
suddenly
boys-
feels liberated from that pain.
And here's where it cuts off.
She seemed like a doll, someone that simply stopped thinking.
Marry.
She began deliriously.
Marry me.
Shiratori, sex seems to be something done alongside the intent to marry. I guess this is a part of life.
I'm happy.
Hmm?
I decided my first time should be in the bedroom of the man I love.
I see. I'm not really sure if she's fine with me. The biggest question would be, who would be the best possible partner for Shiratori to spend her life with?
It's apparently
We
you,
never know the
dickhead.
answer to that. Yeah, like we just saw. The more reason for me to take responsibility. Put my hands on Shiratori's shoulders and take off her clothes.
And yep, this is where it skips. Done.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well,
oh
and
my
we're
god,
back.
it did it again.
And we're back. We're back
Shorts
in the
moments
future.
for yeah, Oreo. This is what happens when we're playing the unpatched game. I had the actual patched copy. I think I've still got the patch, and
Yup.
like Ben's got the
he
version of
told
the
me.
game that I do.
Yeah, he told
So,
me
like,
he had
yeah.
the patch files. I just said, nah, not right now.
Yeah, like I just think it'd be like not really worth it at the moment. But yeah, there's a lot of moments that like canonically in the story that it does happen, but it's just not actually included in this version because at the moment we're pure.
Yep.
We are-
Later down the line, though. Well, you'll find out.
We are still holy.
For now.
Oh,
And now, 3 years later,
Shall I guess what you're daydreaming about?
I was suddenly pulled back into reality.
Oop. Gravity.
Yep. Somebody call Zach.
Yeah, we
his
need him,
line.
man. Get out of bed.
Get up, boy!
That will be an iconic moment. I don't think will ever be replicated. Fucking canon making that reference.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. You've started
Shady's
to resemble
back.
Tokita. Uh-huh. Can't have any dirty content on It's good Christian channel. Then what are you called the fucking bonus episode of Within, mate.
Thank God I wasn't a part of that, because that just sounds cursed.
Oh, I recorded that offline. I did not do that live.
Nice. Are we even able to have like live like NSFW live streams? Like, does YouTube? I know YouTube has a feature with like actual videos, but live streams.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do with that.
Have I?
Her roundabout way of saying things, her gestures. You really are sisters, huh?
Glad to hear I resemble Nissan.
Mizuha folded her arms and half opens her eyes as if peering through my heart.
Like a way of coping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Want me to make you something?
No, I'm fine.
You look tired. Shall I massage your shoulders?
I said I'm fine.
It's okay.
Hey! She pulls me by the hands and sits me down on the bed. Mizuha's hands grips my shoulders. For a short while, a relaxing pleasure thrusts up from my shoulders and reverberates in my brain. It was a little too forceful, but she was certainly hitting the spot.
Does that feel good?
Yeah.
Good.
Her gestures and speech have changed, but Mizuha's feelings haven't. At least something's consistent.
Yeah.
Hey, I know I ask you this all the time, but why don't you move in with me?
Can I answer like I answered last time?
Why? Wouldn't you prefer living closer to work?
Do you want to be with me so much?
What's with the heat? I turned around and pushed her onto the bed. You're just a
You're just a
crybaby
crybaby princess. You're just a slave to money.
I can't say she's wrong. Mizuha laughs, and I laugh along with her. You've really gotten mouthy, you know that? Gee, I wonder where she got that from.
Does that mean you hate me now?
Yup.
Oh
my
god!
Oh!
Screenshot!
One step ahead
Screenshot!
of you.
Yes!
Oh my god, the confidence in
That's
that face.
that's some canon level cheekiness.
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, okay, Mizuha, you've won my respect. you have won my respect with that move. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where does that confidence come from? This is how we play these days. Back and forth banter's become an everyday thing.
You actually liked me, Nissan, more than me, didn't you?
Well, our conversations were more lively, that's for sure.
If it's lively conversations you want, you should be satisfied with me now. I heard Australia has a ban on most anime. No, it doesn't have a ban on most anime. It has a ban on pirating sites. Most like illegal streaming websites, they have a ban on anime. Nah. There's no we still have anime access to like Crunchyroll, Funimation, like Hulu. Is Hulu anime? I don't know. Like we don't have an anime. I think maybe some manga, maybe, but like for official sources. But like it's more like illegal streaming websites, and that's not even including anime. That's like for most things, but again, that's nothing that stops me. Like I can just use the VPN and get access to those things now, but I don't do like streaming websites anymore. I like to download stuff.
Yep, that way you can watch it on your own time.
And for some reason, those like encode sites are the one sites that aren't actually, because that's like a loophole. Fucking encode websites for anime. It's like they're not touched because they're not streaming ones.
Damn, we could have been the anime mafia, he says.
Oh mate, you haven't seen my collection yet. It is growing. I actually haven't checked. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm near 200.
Yeah, trust me. If
I'm
you haven't
190. I'm
seen
194.
it, prepare to
I'm
have your mind
100.
blown.
I'm 194 series.
Wow.
I'm nearing 200 because I downloaded 2 recently. It was like this weird it was like a fantasy isekai, and it was actually really good. And then there was the anime I was talking about earlier, Summertime Rendering, and then there's another romance I still have to watch. Now that I have the space, now I'm like getting back into actually
Yeah.
like watching anime again.
I remember we're at a bit of a wall with your storage.
Now with the new computer, the new storage, I've got infinite potential.
Yep.
Like I haven't even reached halfway through what this drive will take, and I've got 4 terabytes worth.
Amazing.
I am 2.59 terabyte free of 3.63 terabyte. So
Incredible.
I know.
You do have a way with words.
Yes.
I even think I'm talking to Tokita sometimes. Look, just hurry up and move in. As you can see, this room is plenty big enough for the 2 of us.
Sorry, but the rent is too high.
Do you honestly think I bite my tongue. Mizuha's teasing face draws near. Oh boy.
That's not like you, paying up for others.
I didn't say I'd pay your half.
Of course not. Azai-kun would never do that.
She grinned, but then suddenly, as if she was just liberated from something.
Mate, I'd be like I'm the Holy Land. When the internet goes down, I'll be fine.
Uh-huh. I'll have all the games in the world to keep myself occupied.
Oh yeah. You're so sweet.
Oh. She muttered and put her face to my back.
I've become like Nissan, have I?
She seemed to be talking to herself, so I didn't reply.
Let's go to sleep as I can.
That night, we fell asleep in each other's arms. Though her attitude may have changed, her kissing was still as clumsy as ever.
Alright, should we end it here?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it. Oh,
No,
we're not.
No. What do we do, chat? I really want to, but this game's a bitch. Come on.
Continue. You people love making me work. Yeah, we're just about to call it a night, and then Tokita shows up. We get CG Tokita.
Ben, what do you
Where
actually
have
think
you
we should
been?
do here?
It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. And I know I said
think
I
we
don't
should-
have work tomorrow, but seriously, I want to call it a
I
night
really-
here.
I really think if we're gonna call it, I think we either do it here or we go to the home run.
I think
And-
we call it here. As much
Yeah,
as
I
much
agree.
as I want to keep going because Tokita, I think it would be better
Yeah.
to call it here.
Yeah, this has probably been our longest stream. Actually, is it our longest?
Why don't you check, what the longest episode of the series was up until now? I mean, to be fair, we did spend an hour at the beginning of stream, just talking and going over announcements and
Yeah.
stuff.
Holy shit. Yeah, fuck, it's our longest stream.
Amazing.
The closest we've gotten would be the end of chapter 1.
Wow, yeah, that was a while ago.
Part 3. Yeah, so
Yeah, normally
and
we didn't-
I think we've
yeah,
gone
normally we don't get,
4.5 hours, if not more.
Yeah, normally we don't get these longer episodes.
Yeah, it's just
wow.
thrown us so many curveballs that we
Oh,
just kept going just to.
Every time, we were ready to call it, games just no, you will sit there and you will keep going.
Yeah, because really, at this point, if we were to continue, we just finish the episode because,
Oh
like,
yeah, we would go down a rabbit hole.
yeah. So really,
Yep,
Hey,
I
like,
remember, mate. You
I've
streamed that whole
played-
thing,
I've
didn't
played-
you?
yeah, like, I've easily done like 8 hour plus things, but like, or there's a difference between, like, I've gone visual novels way longer than this in sittings, but there's a difference between talking and reading it out and then discussing it, than actually just sitting there quietly and tapping a thing and reading.
Oh yeah, because if I were just
Use
like
more-
reading this on my own, I would be, through this
You'd
a
already
lot
be
faster.
finished.
Absolutely, yeah. Because
Yeah, but
as,
isn't that
as
the joy
crazy
of
as this
actually
might
just-
sound to some of you, based on all the years you've been watching me, I'm actually a pretty fast reader. But I'm just reading in my head.
Yeah. I guess, like, with this, it's just like we can slowly, like, digest it.
Yeah,
Like,
lets me enjoy it a little more. Lets me savor it.
yeah.
Yeah, different kind of thinking, different kind of theories, and going like, what the fuck?
That's my favorite part about the whole thing.
It's doing it
Being
again.
able
This
to react
route's
like
fucking.
this.
The closer we're getting to the end, the less it makes sense.
I know.
Usami's route, I'm scared.
I know, because like if Shiratori's route is throwing us for this much of a loop, what the hell is Usami's route gonna throw at us?
Because that's the true
Like,
ending.
Oh
The
yeah.
true route. Where everything leads.
Yep. Exactly. That's what I'm waiting to see.
Gonzo, the Zycon Corporation, Kyosuke's past,
Yep.
fucking Usami and Mao's true meeting.
Mm-hmm.
We know this from the fucking overlay that we had fucking for the first fucking chapter. We know it's coming.
Oh yeah.
We know that the promised battle will come, but at the moment we have to finish our journey here.
Uh-huh.
This visual novel is awesome.
It's been very enjoyable to read through.
Yeah.
However long it takes us to get this done, I will see this through to the end.
Yes.
I'm in too deep to quit.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no backing out now.
No way.
But we're backing out for now.
Yep.
For the sake of our health.
Yeah, because we need sleep. I need to
Yep.
maintain some semblance of a sleep schedule. Well, to be honest, I've already
Yeah.
fucked it, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so
5
it's
o'clock in the
fine.
morning.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's my day off work. So yeah.
Yeah, it's mine tomorrow, so that I got tomorrow off too.
Yep, so we can fix it.
Boys.
Yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight. First time being live in a while. It was fun. I missed this. I missed this so
What
much.
a way to go to the longest fucking episode.
Yep. That was a good way to kick off the return. Now I just need to figure out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. If I'm going to be doing Frontiers for the first time in a few months, or if I'm going to be doing Emerald Affection, or if I'm going to be doing something else. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I kind of want to do Frontiers tomorrow and then Emerald Affection Wednesday.
Yeah.
Or no, Tuesday, because that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I do want
But
to
now,
be able to
fellas-
play around with my overlay more. I'll figure
Yeah.
it out.
You don't even have to
You guys
fucking
will know
change.
by
You
tomorrow.
don't even have to apply any filters for a Sonic one.
Oh,
It's
especially
just
since
blue.
I'd be on my PlayStation. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Like if I had some kind of capture setup between my PlayStation and my computer, that'd be amazing. But
All right,
we'll
fellas.
just have to deal with it. So yeah. Until we meet again. Until next time. Take care.
See you guys.